Like if you have Cat 6 cable, but your PC only has a gigabit card in it, you will see no benefits over gigabit service. Or if you
Gotcha.
are trying to send files to something wireless, your wireless devices are probably something around 300 megabits per second. So you're not going to go any faster than the slowest thing on your network.
So I should be getting like for all the switches I'm going to be setting up, I should get I'm going to be setting up 2 virtual networks. So
Mhm.
I don't need to go it's 2 gigabit internet speed, but since one house is getting one of the gigabits and the other house is getting the other, all of my switches only need to be gigabits. Although I should
Yeah,
probably future proof it and get something bigger.
and that's where Cat 6A comes in because I don't think there's a terrible price difference between Cat 6 and Cat 6A.
Mhm.
But it'll just make things more stable for the future for when 10 gigabit service is the norm in 15 years or however long that takes.
Can
So,
you imagine where my parents live now and where I live also? Uh, when gigabit internet is the slow one,
uh-huh.
and then it's just instant Goku instant transmission
Right.
speed internets, and I'm just like, oh my god, I can only download 1,000 megabits per
Oh
second. What
my
is
god.
this?
I can
So
only
I'm so
this
sick of this gigabit internet.
this this 3-hour 4K UHD movie takes 10 seconds to download. What is this?
Oh my god, I could have downloaded so many Steam games by now. Speaking of which, I have incredible news about my internet that Clayton already knows, but
Right. So since I already know, I'm gonna go get the pizza out of the oven.
Oh, good.
okay,
Get
bye
a better
bye.
dinner.
The definition of first world problems. My gigabit, my parents' gigabit internet was supposed to be installed on January 7th or 9th, 9th or the 7th. I don't know. It doesn't matter anymore because that has been rescheduled to Tuesday.
No shit.
Tuesday. There's no network set up, so I have to wait for the network to be installed before I think I can move my rig over there. Because I don't think my Wi-Fi card does any good.
It'd also just probably be better just to wait, get it, make sure
Yeah.
it's all good, and then
Yeah.
make the transition. Because if you have take everything over there that doesn't work, you're like, this fucking sucks. I have to take shit all back.
Gwen says, well, shit, I ain't getting it done that quick. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Just whatever we can do. But it's very exciting that it's going to be here on Tuesday. That's going to be there's this guy on TikTok who every Tuesday he just makes a video where he just says over and over that it's Tuesday, but he does it like different voices. He's like, it's Tuesday, Tuesday Daisy. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, me lover. And every Tuesday he makes a video like that, and I always send it to Steve, or Steve sends it to me. Whoever sees it first, we send it to each other. That's gonna be the best It's Tuesday video ever. So yeah, I'm very, very excited for that. It's Tuesday, me lover. So what were we doing?
I have no clue.
In this
But I
video
got
game?
good news
Oops.
before stream, so Clayton and I usually try to get presents that are about the same price for each other for whatever holiday or shindig it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I just realized his is going to be $100 more than what he's already spent on me, so I get to shop. So I'm on Lego and Diamond Art's websites.
Bruh. I still need to put that
Doing
piranha
some
plant together,
shopping.
but I need to put that piranha plant together, but I think I want to set up something at my parents' house when I get gigabit internet, so it's not all jelly while I'm trying to put Legos together.
Yeah, and don't worry about it. I've got I'm ready. I assure you. I got one still going on that I'm waiting to finish, and then I've got another Lego kit that I already bought that's ready, and then I know one other one I'm going to buy soon. So
Steve says I need to comment on that Tuesday's video saying that I've been blessed by improved internet.
it is the Holy Tuesday.
Farmland, all caps. I think she accidentally left caps on because the F is lowercase. Farmland security would be good.
All you have to do for that is
where is it? Oh, here we go.
Inform
if-
that the watchtowers have been built. That's it.
That's easy.
Done.
Actually, what Meg said was farmland security would be good.
Sounds good.
I can't make too much fun of her because when we were talking earlier about getting our inventory done, because we got together earlier today and got the inventory management done, I typed out the word sounds perfect, but I accidentally spelled perfect PAR and then the number 5. There we go.
Oh God.
And then I edited it to say perfect, but she had already seen it, so she just responded par 5. So that's gonna be a fun inside joke.
Oh yeah.
And I don't mean that
that's how you live now.
sarcastically. I don't mean that sarcastically. Like that like I will enjoy saying par 5 for perfect from now on.
Well, since Meg and Sergio are both here, heads up, fellas and lady. I may be coming to Atlanta in 2024.
Can I come
So-
too?
I don't care.
I was expecting you to go,
Says,
ew,
yes.
no.
So I found out. No, I don't know when. I found out Thursday night before stream that one of my favorite K-pop groups, Stray Kids, has announced they will be doing a world tour in 2024, an actual world tour, not where they're like, oh, world tour, and it's like just fucking Asia. It's like, no. They're actually doing a world tour in 2024. So they have not
Steve
announced
says January.
No, they have not announced where they're going, but there's a pretty damn good chance that even if they only hit a couple cities in all of America, Atlanta and New York and somewhere in California will be included on that list.
So Sergio, your mom needs to come visit, and her and Shelby are going to go to a K-pop concert while
If
you and
your
I play
mom
Cyberpunk.
does like Stray Kids.
And you know she
needs
does.
to think about. I don't know if she does. I know she likes BTS. And I know she likes and she likes the Rose, but I don't know if she likes Stray Kids. But if she does, let her know it's a possibility. They come to Atlanta. Then me and the girls are definitely going. We may be going to more than one city's concert, depending on where all they go. Which honestly, I was already thinking about before they announced it, about spending spring break in Atlanta. I was going to take the girls up there, and we could hang out and do for like a couple days up there.
Can I come?
I don't care. Listen, good luck. There's 3 of us, and when me and Sydney get together and we vibing, we a handful.
How do I go into that text? I don't like. Sometimes they say stuff and I can reply, but I don't know what to push to get into that conversation and talk to them because there's no bubble over their head. I can't talk to them.
There's probably not. It's probably just like
I pushed right stick. It didn't do anything. I don't know. I'll have to wait and see till next time.
Oh, Steve says, that's me with Fallout Boy next year. I'm going to Austin to see them with Ricky, and then the week I get back, they play in Orlando. Hell, so you doing both? Aren't you, Steve? You doing both, huh? I done did it.
Left stick is the
What is
scan.
she
I did
on
that.
top of?
I did left stick to scan, and then I tried right stick, and nothing seemed to happen. I guess it was too late. I don't know. I'll try it next time, I guess. What is she doing?
She's on top of a fucking barrel. I don't know what she's doing.
And she's got excellent balance because only 1 foot is on that tiny little barrel.
Mm-hmm. She really working that core.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Oh God, I just realized I have to send a message. I got to get Stray Kids light stick before the concert.
Horses of the Inquisition, which is a story mission, I believe. Master Dennett will provide the Inquisition with the finest horses in Ferelden, but not until his farmers are guaranteed safe return to their lands. Convince Dennett to provide horses to the Inquisition. Where is that? Who's Dennett? I don't even see that quest.
Why are you
Master
telling me
Dennett.
good luck, Steve? To get the light stick I need? Or good luck with Logan? Because that is.
It was selected.
This is my daily life with 2 boys.
Jump to list.
Sergio says Seta is a archer and a thief. Balance is kind of her thing.
I guess that's true. You might need to find the person and press A. So if the stick symbol, it actually says RS or LS in it. If not, press A on the person. Okay.
Oh no, the light sticks are not hard to get. I mean, it depends on which band, and it also depends on where you are. Like
Steve, you do like K-pop. You had the BTS meal at Burger King that one time.
it was McDonald's.
You had
And
the
I
BTS meal at
remember-
McDonald's.
I remember whenever we had that conversation, Steve was talking about. I was like, "What's BTS?" I don't
Behind the
understand.
scenes.
Behind, and I think at that point, I even said, "Is that behind the scenes? What the fuck is that?" And like 6 months later, I was like, "So I'm into K-pop, like hardcore." And I remember that conversation all the fucking time. Like,
Face
oh
the
my
stables from
God.
far away. Is he like around here?
House to the right. To the right.
Oh,
To
okay.
the right. Pizza delivery.
This one up here.
Thank you.
I'm assuming this one.
No.
Thank you, Meg.
Shall we have a look around?
Why are you not marked on my map, you goober?
Cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
He looks like old Pete from Fallout New Vegas.
Oh God.
Oh, we got more points.
Oh, wow. Oh,
I think we've already done the tell me about yourself.
yes, we have. Satellite can't reach inside the stable. Some bad satellite.
Can't play point. That's funny.
Maybe ask him if he'll join the Inquisition now.
I think he said no last
Your
time.
Stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Oh, I have Vivienne with me.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val Royal and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself.
That was lucky that we had her.
Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Hopped up Orlesian piss boy. What a great insult.
This is some good pizza. We got a frozen pizza from Costco earlier,
Right.
but it's a deep dish from a brand I have no idea what it is. Some good shit.
Frozen pizza's pretty good nowadays. It's not the soggy cardboard it used to be. All right, report
I
back
honestly
to Senna.
prefer a prosciutto or a DiGiorno over like most delivery pizza places.
I don't know. Domino's is pretty dang good pizza.
That is the only place that we get pizza from delivered, and I get their pan pizza.
Report back to Senna. Ask Senna to set up the course. Oh, okay. That's off screen. Deep trouble. The Carta have been setting up Red Lyria mining operations in the Hinterlands with the help of the local mercenaries. Seek out and eliminate the Carta leader in Valamar. What's going on here? Can't go to the map. All right.
What did we select? Oh yeah, okay, good. That's what Meg says. We can do deep trouble. Perfect.
Oops. What's this? Ballad of Lord Woolley. Young man is Strahd's family's special ram. Lord Woolley has wandered off. What is this? A spirit in the lake. A storyteller mentioned a spirit in the nearby lake. If offered a blood lotus, which I think I have one, the spirit apparently gives favor in return. Take a blood lotus to the lake. Let's make our way down. So let's do the blood lotus, the ram, and then deep trouble.
Make sure you have a blood lotus before you actually try to engage in that one. I don't want it to be like, oh well, you don't have it now. You fucked yourself. You know.
True. I will look. I'm pretty sure I have one, maybe.
Meg says you do, and I trust her since she was in your inventory earlier.
I'm gonna look. Oh, whoops. I'm gonna look anyway.
Well, you just killed your people, but that's cool.
That's fine. They are replaceable. That is crafting materials.
I say you got one.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah, I saw it, Logan.
You did? Didn't see. Oh, all right then. If there were a very venomous snake, I would have got bit by it.
I do that all the time. To Clay, whenever he does something, I'm like, he's like, stop it.
There's a great TikTok of a person like saying, "There's no ketchup in here," and then the mom saying, "Yes, it's right there," pointing at nothing, and he goes, "There's nothing there. It's nothing there."
Logan,
And
wait,
then
where are you going? Check
I'm
him
going
out?
the wrong way.
Yeah.
And so then the mom like reaches in, and then it does like a camera artifacting glitchy effect and pulls ketchup out of nothing. Oh, look, a blood lotus.
I don't think we have
Cool.
a slow clap sound, but that'd be a good one.
I have one on my soundboard. I don't have it queued up though, so it would take time for me to find it.
Did you engage voice mod, Logan?
Yes.
All right. Logan has a weird audio thing. We have to do that now.
Well, I should have been doing it the whole time. All right, we got to find that fella's ram. Oh, I think I see
Because
him.
there's so many ram. Oh, it's a special ram. He's dyed red. Seems I heard Chad. That is a special one.
Wolseley, I presume. A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
What is wrong? You're talking to the...
He's a very smart ram.
Apparently.
What is this?
Meg says that's her and Sergio when he's looking for his wallet.
God damn it.
I saw this Instagram reel the other day, and it was like, you have to
Oh,
go all the way
shit.
up there? Yeah, shit. Please
there's
tell
no
me we
fast
can
tra-
fast
there's no
travel.
This is a town, so I think there is. Yes. No.
God damn it. That's a good one. I hate that I laughed so hard at that, but that's good. Makes his compass markers are fast travel. Go back over the... It doesn't let him set travel. Do we have to ride back with the ram? We cannot fast travel with the ram.
No, it shouldn't be the case.
Well, then try find another spot that you can fast travel anywhere and see if it'll let you. Like
I'm in combat. Because I pushed the
who
stupid
the
attack
fuck
button.
Oh.
Because I'm a doofus. Okay,
By
get
the way,
out of combat.
did you see Clay's joke? He said he's evasive. He's a dodge ram.
That's a very good joke. I like it very much.
All right, now try to see if you can fast travel with the
I'm
ram.
still in combat because my swords are out. There we go.
Hey, isn't this where we found what's his name?
Whomst.
We'll take mosaic piece and loot a thing.
Got plenty of inventory space now.
I was right. Blackwell was here. Okay.
Oh, I don't recognize that at all.
That doesn't surprise me. Just like how we're not going to do it right now because we're going to return.
Fuck.
Hit A. You been playing on Nintendo Switch today?
No.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor.
Yeah, and that bitch is dead.
The Inquisition. It's been an honor.
What do you think about the pizza, Clay?
Greetings, traveler.
Not bad.
Make me with you.
And y'all make
Hey,
me
pretty
hungry.
good.
You guys make me hungry. I didn't eat dinner.
Why do you keep doing that?
Keep forgetting.
Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
All right, and back we go.
Thank you so much. It's so good to have Lord Wolf.
One-eyed Jimmy has 2 eyes.
Different eye that you're talking about. So
All
she
right.
says video games are hard, Shelby. Mm-hmm. Uses.
Also a new quest right there. We'll take out some Carta thugs real quick. Which maybe sort of be a Carta cultist now because of that one guy from the DLC of Dragon Age 2.
X says when you're in your map, press in on the left stick. Ooh, legends.
Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Hey, baddies. Damn, they are stupid.
There's another one up there, but I'm gonna go this way.
Why? They could be something important.
It's a Emily. Is there a horse nearby? I keep hearing horse noises.
I do hear it too, so you're not crazy.
Foxy. What am I supposed to do about this?
Go across the water and see if there's a way across that way. If not, you may have to go back and go up the mountain from the side.
Oh, there we go. Carta thugs.
All carts
Save before we go in.
advantage of the circle's fall to smuggle lyrium.
Look, a nug. Hello. Royal elf fruit. That sounds fancy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Don't go in there, little nug. Nope,
Safe.
nope. It's dangerous. Don't go in there.
All right, here we go.
I was
You
trying to
like the
shoo it
deep
away
roads?
from the bad guys. So yeah, my mom called me today, and I was laying down for a little bit because I was tired. And she goes, "Hey, what you doing?" I'm like, laying down." She goes, "What are you doing on Tuesday?" I was like, "Going to work." She goes, "How do you feel about getting fiber internet that day?" And I went, "Oh, what?
Not going to work no more.
I'm not."
Coming over to get the internet
Must
fixed.
be an old deep roads access. It looks ancient.
Now it's a haven for thugs. How charming.
Y'all will shut down soon for the holidays too, right?
Yes, but we're not going to shut the office this year. We were going to shut it down to clients, but we're not. What the fuck was that? Was that the game?
Uh-huh. Yes, it was.
We're
What the
gonna-
fuck it was.
We're going to like shut the office down to clients, but we still have a whole shitload of work we got to get done for the end of the year, so we're not closing the office.
Gotcha. The sound makes me realize, good call, Meg telling us to save beforehand.
Wait, that
Oh no, what did Clay do? I want to know.
that dwarf just used magic. Dwarves can't use magic. Why? That's incorrect. The thing that just happened. Look, so you see that he's using magic.
Maybe he's not using magic. Maybe he's got other stuff he's using.
Like a magic item or something.
Meg says no, he isn't.
Glowy purple is pretty indicative of magic.
He could be throwing something that is magic, not actually have magic coming from him.
Right.
All right, Clay. I want you to do the thing that you did because I want to see it. His
The bow
had
has runes on it. Oh, look at this. I can pick this lock.
Okay.
Also-
I'm gonna hit it again.
Oh,
I wish I had fiber internet so I can watch.
That's good.
Well-
Thank you.
Tell me what it is.
Should I tell him?
Yes.
It's perfect.
Oh, is it the perfect from Street Fighter?
No.
No,
Oh.
it's par 5.
Oh, nice. Yes.
And it looked like it was. I wasn't listening, so I don't know if they had audio with it. But it looked like on the black screen with the white font
Yeah.
from It's
Yeah,
Always Sunny.
It's always sunny. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it doing the music too?
Uh-huh.
So I can't listen to music, so I have it on my phone.
I don't know if you can do this, Clay. But what if you got like the Street Fighter 4 like perfect like thing that pops up when you do like a perfect match, but it says par 5 instead?
How many can we
I don't think I could do that. That is a bit. Street Fighter being what it is, it's incredibly graphical.
Especially Street Fighter 4, but maybe Street
Uh-huh.
Fighter like 2.
2 might be.
These Carta were fighting each other. Oh, that was not Carta. That was Darkspawn. Is this
Yep.
the first? Is this the first Darkspawn we've seen? I can't
don't
recall
know.
seeing.
I can't
recall
remember
seeing
anymore.
any.
Like between the old game, like the last game we played and this game, like it throws me.
I think that might have been the first Darkspawn we've seen in this game.
It definitely said Codex unlocked Herlock, so it definitely was the first Herlock.
This guy's hit me here really hard, so let me know if my damage gets bad.
Okay. Oh wait, put on shield.
GG, too easy. Oh, you're not a bad guy. But you are.
I love how Blackwall takes it away from you every time.
It's very annoying. But
I
it
wish
does
you
do
had that.
it does do a pretty good chunk of damage, so I don't complain too much. But it is pretty annoying.
I would check everything in this room, do your little pinger. Honestly, what you
this-
should probably do is just stay next to him.
That's true. Can you read this? I think this is a quest, and that's a lot of words, and I ain't reading all that.
It's good, though red. With the Templars severing ties to the Chantry, we should find buyers easily enough. It has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who will get ideas. We need to control the distribution. If travel across Lake Calenhad is secured, we're made. Most of the veins have been near the surface. There's enough of it, but we will find a deeper vein, a source. The take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion.
That wasn't the quest. This is the quest.
Drugs. Next, the Carta is
Dwarven
selling
gear.
red lyrium to the Templars that broke away from the Chantry. So all around, not good. Don't forget your pinger.
I'm always thinking about my pinger.
Yeah.
They've been watching our movements.
There's guys right out here. Oh, Darkspawn.
pretty oblivious.
Dude, he's got like a cowboy hat on. Did you see that?
It's just a metal hat.
Oh, it's not a cowboy hat?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought the Darkspawn was getting a sense of fashion.
I think it's arguably, I think we can argue that point of why is a cowboy hat a sense of fashion?
Because it looks rad.
Okay.
You saw when Elon Musk wore that backwards cowboy hat to the
Oh,
border?
good lord.
He looks so cool. He's so cool. What's all this then? The mosaic piece.
Yeah, I like those.
What are those again?
They're gonna come together to make like this nice piece. I think we can then put on the like decorations.
Oh. This is a trap. Oh, it's not a trap. Wait, so I needed to pick a lock to get in here. What if I wasn't a rogue? How would I have gotten in here?
You didn't pick a lock.
I did.
Oh.
There's two doors. I needed to pick the locks to get in here.
Well, I imagine. Bring a rogue, says Meg.
Oh, my Dungeons and Dragons group is going off right now, and I don't know what they're saying.
Talking about game tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah, but I can't tomorrow. I have a guest coming over tomorrow.
Logan, I told you we're gonna meet up in Atlanta.
You said you were coming to my house.
I said I'd bring Clayton to your house. Actually, I said I'd bring Clayton to your parents' house. And Clayton said, no, I'm not going to Florida. So I can't help you.
I don't blame him. This place sucks. I can't wait to leave.
This outpost must have been abandoned centuries ago, and yet it remains relatively intact. Dwarven architecture certainly is sturdy.
That's just stones.
Yeah. What's happening? Oh,
You're getting attacked.
there's Darkspawn in here.
That's funny. What's happening? People are trying to kill you.
This guy's hitting really hard, and he's not taking a lot of damage.
Thank God you're on easy. You might want to hit a health soon. I think it won't go over.
I mean, he's not hitting Blackwall very hard, so I'll just keep doing backstabs.
Meg says, that guy is my least favorite enemy. He has a 3-swing attack that can obliterate your health bar.
Isn't
When he's that
Obliterate a
hard-
Harry Potter spell?
Mosaic piece.
I think it might be.
I think that's the memory one.
Oh, there's just a guy here.
Obliviate is the erases your
like-
memory.
To make your family forget you existed.
I mean, it just removes memories from your brain. So yeah. Am I right, Meg?
Yeah, that guy does not seem like any fun.
Yes to both of you. Okay, cool.
Oh, it's already here.
Yeah, Hermione used it on her parents in preparation for them going after Voldemort. And then Professor Asshole tried to use it against Ron. Tried to use it against Harry. What was that guy's name?
Snape?
No. The
Oh, I've already
professor
been out
that was
here.
fake.
Oh, Mad-Eye Moody, but it was actually Barty Crouch Jr.
Lockhart.
Oh, I was thinking of the wrong asshole.
No, but that was also an asshole, and it was pretending to be someone else, pretending who they were. Oh, is he? Wait, no.
I don't know where the fuck I am. I think I've gone around a circle. I don't know why I went in that room.
Upper Terrace. Or that was the second book, Tamer Secrets.
I'm sure exactly why I went in that room.
David Tennant is not an asshole.
No, but Barty Crouch Jr. is.
Yeah.
When I saw that movie, I think I watched it. It's not the first time I watched it. I watched it in theaters for the first time, but I was watching it at home one time, and my dad was in the room. And at the end, when it reveals that he's not really Mad-Eye Moody, but he's actually Barty Crouch Jr. And he goes, "Hello, father." I say that to my dad all the time.
Great. That's great. So Meg says we should be done here now. So I don't know if you want to keep adventuring around and see what you find. And killing people.
I mean, I'll kill some more Darkspawn. That's always fun. But I don't know what we did, though.
We were taking out a bunch of baddies. Cartel. Carta.
Was killing that Herlock Alpha our goal? I'm confused about what we did or why we're here.
We came here to take out Carta.
Came here
Now
to
we're just
kick
killing
ass
people.
and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Well, let's seal it before more join us.
Ouch.
We're gonna steal something. There's an energize button there.
Darling,
Okay.
leave that to me.
Oh, I can't. It has to be what's her name? Keep doing my backstab move like right into his hammer swing. I'm trying to time it right, but I'm doing a bad job. Where is it? What? I keep doing stuff and I don't know why it's happening.
Well, I think that's because there was an opening into the deep roads, and so she was closing it up so more Herlock didn't come through.
Oh, is that what that was?
Well, she said we should close that before more come through.
Oh. Totally did not catch on to that at all.
Before you go trying to break the map, save for the love of God if you're going to do that.
Oh, I need to be up there. I was trying to get to that little icon, but I didn't realize. Thought I was going the correct way.
Meg, do you really expect them to take the stairs? I just tell them to save before they break it. That way they could try it over and over and over.
If they wanted me to take the stairs, they put the stairs in my direct line of path. And they did not. They made it like a jumpable hill. Wait, that...
Hmm?
I'm so confused. I don't know where I am.
You're heading your way back up now.
That was like an exit point, I thought. Down
That
here.
was the way to take you up.
That symbol right there is not an exit point?
That's telling you to go down.
So I need to go down.
I don't think you need to go down. I think if
No.
you're trying to leave, you need to
What?
go probably
Now
up.
it's up. What is happening? Is it just like this? Is that just like to dictate the stairs and which way they go?
Correct. You're up. So if you were to go on the stairs, you'd be going down. If you're down
Okay.
and you're going on the stairs, you're going to be going up.
I feel like they should have just made it a stair icon and not made it convoluted and confusing.
Chasm. Yeah, I was going to say, why don't you look at your map also? Oh, you're going to try to jump.
Oh, that hurt me real bad.
So if you want, you can look at your journals, see if there's anything else in this area you can do. Oh, look, there's also a map. That's pretty cool.
I think there's a whole area here I didn't even go down. Oh, look, it's like a sketched map because nobody's been here before, so we drew it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Oh, look. There's levels, there's layers. Just like that one town we went to.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even been down here yet. So where are we right now? Valimar, the chasm?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have a thing for that.
It's in the Hinterlands, I believe.
Oh, this is still Hinterlands?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, I didn't
And
see
it
any
looks like-
icons.
The thing that we came here for is gone, it looks like.
All right. In the elements, find the 5 apostate caches. It's just some collecting. Fade rifts. Find the spot marked on the map. Sketch of. Oh, I'm seeing where Meg was like, "It's the stairs. It's the stairs." Oops. This sketch of a castle on a rocky ridge marks a spot along a broken wall. All right. I guess we can check that out. Where is that on the map? It's not on this map. Let's leave.
Oh, you can level up.
Oh.
I think.
Oh,
Yep.
they can all level up.
Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick while you do that.
Okay. Let's see. What are these things that I haven't ever used? Evasion. They can't hit what they can't see. Your deceptive fighting styles give you a chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. Oh, that sounds pretty dope. This one is enemies are likely to overlook you in combat, much to their regret. This is especially true if you're flanking them. Let me go with evasion. For who's a Sarah? I think she's doing bow stuff. Which I have almost all of. She only has 1 point to use. Guess I'll just stick with bow stuff for now. This is you fire
She
a
likes a
powerful
bow,
shot.
so.
She fires a powerful shot that will explode on impact, damaging enemies around the target. And I can upgrade it. Where's the switch? Chain reaction. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reaction to do more damage to the more enemies are nearby. If the more enemies are nearby. Or explosive shot now knocks back your main target several meters upon detonation. I think I like the shrapnel one. There we go. What's his name?
Blackwall.
Here's a passive. Always go for the passives. Here's Vivian or Vivian. I don't know which way is the proper way.
Just call her V.
I'm going to. I don't know. Ice sounds cool. I'll give her ice powers.
Ice, baby.
Bram, 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 bram. Fade step. You let invisible waves of magic carry you forward, blurring ahead a short distance. Or Winter's grasp. You lock a target in a sheet of ice, freezing it in place.
That sounds more useful.
Yeah, I'm using that one for sure. All right. She also has like thunderstorm and inferno, which I guess is lightning and fire and ice and spirit. Okay. Now I'm gonna save just because I did a bunch of stuff.
And then also, now that you've leveled up, apparently you have an armor that you are now able to use that you had saved earlier.
Yes, that's true. These are true life facts. It was this one, this Masterworks Vanguard armor, which I was
Okay.
saving for him.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
it. Look at that. That looks really cool.
Oh yeah, Clayton's gonna like him now all of a sudden.
It's literally better in every way possible. All right. Cool. Oh, he looks dope.
Clay, I found someone you can cosplay as.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of red there.
And his name's Blackwall.
Oh, all right.
Pretty appropriate for you.
And he reminds me of Ron Swanson.
I know everyone knows who Ron Swanson is, but that name always makes me think of Ron Stoppable from Kim Possible.
Oh God, take me back.
Maybe Ron Swanson is who Ron Stoppable grows into.
Right.
Oh, there's a camp we can probably raid right there. And a dead body.
Can't tell what it is. I think it's just a guy.
I think it's just a dead body.
Masterworks
grow the
sturdy Bianca
stash.
grip. Oh, Bianca grip. Oh, that was something I wanted to ask Meg about was this stuff. But I forgot. Like schematic buildy stuff. My whole squad is red right now.
Sergio says, "Don't make Clay grow that awful facial hair." I assure you, he will never grow his hair out if
Look
he
at that.
can help it.
I'm trying to look at him, but he keeps walking away from me. I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll just be him.
Shelby loves it when I don't shave for a while. And she's like, "Oh, your beard's coming in." And I'm like,
If
"Yes,
I don't
I hate it."
if I don't style my beard,
I like it.
if I don't style my beard, it does that double point that he has. Like it
Oh.
naturally grows into that double point. And I don't like it. I want it to be a single point, so I always shave it into a single point. I don't know. That mustache is kind of dope. I kind of like it. I don't know what Sergio's talking about.
Reminds me of one of the Donald Sutherland from The Hunger Games.
Which
Huh.
one was that?
I don't know his name.
The main guy, Snow.
The guy who
Right.
did
Jon
the show?
Snow, that one.
The big ass bad guy.
The big ass bad guy. It's been so long since I've watched that movie.
That's-
And I've only seen the first one.
What
I know the
you
guy
like
who did the
that?
TV show. He was like the host of the TV show. That's the guy who I'm thinking of.
Stanley Tucci.
Yeah.
Was that the Tooch?
Yeah.
That is Stanley Tucci.
I didn't know that.
Again, don't
This-
know his character's name.
Jackass.
He's just doing his job. He don't know no better.
Oh no, it was murder. There was lots
Just
of.
following orders.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Let's not get into that one, please.
This sketch of a castle on a rocky ridge marks a spot along the wall. Find the spot marked in the sketch, but I go to the map and it's not. Maybe I haven't discovered that area yet. So I'm not going to worry about that one.
Yeah. well,
Flowers for Senna, an
There's
elderly
there's
woman.
like there's a question mark like we're right here. Let's just go to that question mark. It's like
There is?
an explanation, but right there. Let's just right there.
Oh, neat.
Ah, there is jumping damage.
Not that much. That
That's
is a
contorted
interesting-
dead body.
no. They're like face down, ass up. That's the way I like to read this note.
Oh God. You mean to read it?
Yes.
A letter found on a corpse. She told us, "Write improper, son, 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid."
Meg saying don't move. On my screen is a logging stand. Do you see it? You talking about those chopped up wood logs over there to the right?
And I see some kind of gold stake.
Yeah, that's like a claim thing. I claim it. Yeah, I see that. I see the marker.
Yeah. Go
Okay.
get it. You need those a lot. Okay. Apparently we need logging. All right.
All
So
right.
keep looking around. Well, first off, we haven't. I don't think we've still done the. Oh no, we did. The take flowers to Senna's shrine is now available. Now, as you can see, oh well, there's a diamond right there. What's that? There you
Flame
go.
of fire. I'll let it found on a
Let's go
corpse.
finish that. There's a little. Oh, what's that? Oh, look, claim that.
He's holding a bear trap.
All right, so is this the shrine? Okay, this must be the shrine. So Meg says walk around it 3 times clockwise. There you go. With your right hand close enough to touch is what she said in the note.
Get out of the fucking way.
If you need to, don't run, just walk. Can you maybe tell them to fuck off?
I don't know how to do that in this.
You have figured it out before. Been like, stay here, bitches. Left bumper. Stay.
This is not that easy to do. Winter attack.
All right, your grandfather's back. Maybe clear
Follow.
commands.
Puppy! Is that what the mobile look like in this game?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I said last time.
Where's mine?
Apparently not. That is just a different... Those are wolves. Okay. Some stocky ass wolves.
They were kind of thick. That's canine leather. Dogs,
Like,
wolves aren't
they're
canines.
broad.
Trying to target him. Yeah, that's a Mabari.
Mabari.
Yeah, wolves have like tails. These guys look like pit bulls.
You're in a made-up world. That
No,
could
no,
be
no,
whatever. You haven't looted the dead body.
I did. That's not a dead body. That's a backpack.
That's from the dead body.
Oh, no.
Oh, Crystal Grace. That's the... Yeah, cool.
Needed that for something.
Yeah.
Puppy!
It's a bear! Arr. Do feel bad about killing the bear.
Blackwell kind of rules. I'm not gonna lie. He's really good at being a tank.
Yeah, he is. You can take the brown bears, but the black bears, be careful, says Megs. Let's not get too cocky.
Okay, if they were so scary, why are they shaped like friends?
Oh, there's more of that crystal grace. Yeah, grab that.
There's also
There's
this
some
weird thing over here.
blue.
Deep root mushroom? Do I need that for something? I don't think so.
Maybe not yet.
Iron.
I choked on my own spit like 45 minutes ago, and still I'm coughing from it.
You have the curse. You have the curse.
I don't.
Don't ever drink.
See?
Oh, did you see that? He pulled
right
him over
up.
to us. I was
That's
about
what
to
I'm
run
saying.
over there, but
Just stay next to Blackwall.
whoever Blackwall's killing, I also help.
Exactly.
Ooh, there's some lyrium up there. Oh, Drakestone. Never mind.
Lyrium's blue.
Yeah, if it's red lyrium, it's bad.
No. You
Come on,
sure
Blackwall.
showed that ground.
Blackwall, he's right there.
You gotta engage in him. All right, there we go.
There you go. Ow.
I just walked up and I just let him fucking nail you. There it is. I feel like
Alright,
it's
so
not the first. I feel like it's the second. Like if you engage the first, he comes up to the first, and then after that one goes down, then he brings them all to himself.
Blows must be traded before he does anything. I think. You might be right. I don't know how it works. I don't play as Blackwall. Never get to climb on anything.
Oh, don't forget your pinger. You know, you haven't been pinging very much lately. I do like this flower, the crystal grace. Oh, Hafter Woods.
Where am I going? I'm just kind of meandering.
No, I was kind of convincing you to go and do stuff to help fill in the map on this area, and it was working. So you can keep
Oh.
going, make that circle. No, go do the flowers. That was the next thing you're doing, which makes the U that was filling out the map.
So you were manipulating me.
Yes, I absolutely was.
Good idea.
Sometimes it's just easier. I do it to both of you. Sometimes Clayton with sub stories, he has no ideas that he's approaching, and I'm just like, oh, maybe we should go check out this. And he's like, okay, and he just knows now. Oh, what's that to the right?
I'm sure there's nothing diabolical here.
Max is, of course she was. You think we don't do that? Oh.
Wow, we just claimed a big rock with a bird on it.
Definitely poop from that bird, too.
Bully for us. Flowers for Senna.
Oh, look, a chest.
I was about
Also,
to walk right past it.
I say things like that, like, "Oh, look, a chest," just make you see, recognize there's a chest, and you go get it.
Yeah, but even then, I'll still miss it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a sad sounding noise. Go ahead, try to do it that way instead of just walking around the fucking mountain.
They should let me do it that way. I can do that way in Skyrim.
Then go play Skyrim, Logan.
No, I hate Skyrim. It's so boring.
All right, then. No, let him figure it out, Meg. He's gonna go this way. Look, he's gonna make it up. Ooh, what's that? Oh, what is that?
It looks like a pile of meat.
Is it an offering? Okay.
I didn't
Oh.
read the text, so I don't know.
It didn't tell us what it was. But this was the elf
wait, we're about to get it.
husband.
Oh, we are fighting. Puppy!
Puppy.
The fighting has been heaviest here.
You say so. All right. So before you go off to before you go do that.
I'm just looking to see where it is.
Okay. There's like
I'm gonna go do this other thing.
Also, okay, that works good. And then maybe fill in that black part of the map there that we have it's right there, like yeah, fill that in.
I'm trying to see where I get into there. Probably over here.
Remember?
Maybe by the river.
Remember? Oh.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Good find.
Oh,
Great,
that's
well,
an
greatly
artifact.
approved.
Memories of the Grey. For the Wardens. They're artifacts found in different areas. There's 2 in the Hinterlands. That's pretty cool. Those are landmarks, I believe. That's
Oh,
what they
okay. I
look
was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, you can look at your legend to confirm, but I'm pretty sure those are landmarks. Yeah, point of interest.
I believe it might be too high. Oh, this area might be too high. Let's just make our way down here and figure out what these are. Oh, these are
Those are
shards.
shards.
Shart. This is that castle that I don't ever want to go to again. My doggy is snoring. What's this?
Okay.
Oh, it's another
Oh,
thing.
it's another
It's also
one.
it's pretty close to this camp. Let's go do
Alright.
this.
Let's go do that. Okay, so their landmarks are unclaimed, and when claimed, they turn into points of interest. Okay, cool. That makes sense.
So,
'Cause
yeah.
It definitely says landmarks whenever we make
Yeah, the little
progress on
pyramid.
that.
The pyramid icon is what the landmarks are.
Gotcha. There's one real close to here, and we can go do that landmark next.
Map of the deep roads.
Inquisition could benefit from this.
Agreed.
Indeed. Okay.
So Meg says we're. Oh
Um,
yeah, let's go to the little pyramid. We're right next to it. It's right there in the middle of that water,
Oh,
in the
yeah.
middle of the lake.
How did I miss that before?
There's quite a few of these landmarks now since you've marked it. Make sure we're heading to the right marker on the ground. Okay, good. Perfect. Meg says we've run around it multiple times. Oh, it was in this spot. Yeah, we've definitely run around this multiple times.
I've never been here in my life.
Yeah. Oh. So I started playing a house flipper today.
It's a good game. I like that game a lot.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm playing it through Game Pass. So I don't have all the DLCs. So I gotta ask. Am I going to be able to mow the fucking yard in this game without in the base game without having the DLC, or is that going to be something I have to have the DLC for?
The only way I've been the only way I've been able to find to mow the lawn is in one of the DLCs is a flamethrower, and I just burn the grass.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I do the same thing, Meg. I don't really care about the decorating part of the game.
I see. That was the thing, is like the decorating really wasn't much in it yet, and you can now go up top if you want to finish up that quest with the widower. We put flowers on his deceased spouse.
There's a landmark right here. Let's do this landmark when we travel here.
Okay.
What's this? Oh,
But yeah, basically it's the cleaning and the painting that I liked.
oh yeah, the
So-
painting is so good, especially when you get like the beefier paintbrushes.
Yeah. Before you go do the landmark, do the stop. Okay, you're pretty close. It's fine. I don't know, what was that marker, Shelby? The marker inside the village is for the widower quest, where we just finished putting flowers on Senna's grave for the widow. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry.
Makes you feel any better. I don't get the joke.
Doesn't make me feel better. Look, a chest! Yeah.
Where?
Glad you got to laugh at it, Meg. Up on the housetop.
Oh. Down through the rooftops, Joe Saint Nick.
Oh.
Fuck.
I did not see what this landmark was. Nope, I was too busy looking at the chest to be trying to point it out in a way that he would fucking. Oh, this is the windmill from the first game. Nice. It looks like you can't even tell it's a fucking windmill.
I can't get to that chest. I gotta like get up there, and I don't know how to get up there. What are you looking at? I'm looking to see if I can see the secret tunnel.
It definitely looks different than what it looked like in the first game, but I don't know. You know, they obviously took some liberties. Because if I remember correctly, that windmill was on more of a flatter, wide surface. Leap of faith. Should have had stomps
Okay.
on.
I did push jump, but this game has like a delay before it actually jumps. I don't know if it's the game or Parsec.
Move, bitches. Get out the way.
Everybody over here. Come on. Everybody over here. All right. Stop following me, you bunch of dorks.
Oh, God. It's like Last of Us all over again. Logan fucking hated it.
They never let me go first, ever. You're not even following me. Go away. Okay.
Oh, that's still going to be a big jump. Oh, my God.
Nailed it.
Is there an stuck option for when that happens again?
Something like that. I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Shut up, bitch.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I did as you
I
asked.
cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falundine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. Do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
What'd you give me?
I don't know. What did he give you?
Nothing popped
Is he
up
not
on the
gonna-
screen.
is
I
he
don't know
gonna
what he
tell
gave me.
Maceranus, friend. Falundine guide your steps. Or the Maker, as you like.
I assume if you go in your inventory, we can see what it was, but
I mean, I have so many new items, there's no way I can know what it is. He gave me something.
okay.
I'll never know what it was.
All right, check that journal, sir.
The Hinterlands. All right. I can do this. The healer needs certain herbs in order to treat injured patients. Bring the herbs to the healer. Okay, I've marked it as my thing. And it just does not.
And it's down. There you go.
Okay, when I push jump to map, it should take me to that spot.
It's jumping to the map. It's not jumping to the icon on the map.
It should though.
Go ahead and you put that request into BioWare. See how quickly they get that shit done.
Oh, they'll listen to me.
Of course.
I'll tell them. I was like, hey, if you throw this thing into Dragon Age Inquisition, I'll forgive you for that N7 day Mass Effect trailer debacle.
Are you that upset by it?
It pissed me off.
I just found it. I mean, I wasn't pissed off, but I was just like, well, that's kind of stupid. Like, you gave us very little, and it's so many years. So
they announced it like 3 years ago, and they only have like a trailer of a person who we don't know walking and then turning and looking back, and it's like, okay, this means nothing.
They're not working on that shit. They're working on the other fucking Dragon Age game.
But I don't want them to.
I agree.
I like Mass Effect more than I like Dragon Age.
I agree, but guess what? It's the way they working it.
On your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Is there another one to start with her? Just double check before you leave. Just make sure she doesn't have anything else that we need to gather.
Pleasure to see you again.
Nope.
All right, cool.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
You're welcome.
Rifts. Map of the waterfall. Jump to the map.
I think this is the one earlier that didn't show up when we did it.
This is a really strong rift that I didn't want to do. I ran past it. All right, I'm going to go here, and I'm going to go up to here, and also do this.
Question. Is there a way on your legend for you to select if you don't want a particular item to show up? Nope, doesn't look like it.
Don't see nothing like that. It'd be nice, though.
Yeah,
I'll put that in I'll put that in my note.
Oh, okay. Meg asked, do we want to do small stuff or do we want to progress the story a bit?
I feel like we've done small stuff for like 2 streams in a row now. So I want to progress the story a little bit. I'm not doing this orichalcum right now.
Good view of the King's Road.
We just got our health back.
Like a glove. Friggin' nailed it, dude. I'm so awesome at this game.
At least he didn't jump. He slid, Meg.
They should have played some Sonic Adventure 2 music while I was scooting down there. What's this? Under protection of the Inquisition.
I think it's something we already staked in the ground.
Aight. Hey, imagine a Darkspawn's gonna see that and go, oh shit, I'm out of here.
Oh, this is great.
What did Clayton do?
No, Meg says we need to knock him down a bit. Go do that dragon fight again. Go fight that dragon again.
I don't remember what happened.
Because you're like jumping and we're like, don't, and here he goes. And it's like, okay, well, you know.
I do remember that. That wasn't a dragon fight. That was a dragon slaughter.
I mean, the dragon fought you.
Yeah, the dragon slaughtered me. Mine. I licked it, so it's mine.
I know, Meg. He's coming back.
Well, I wanted to claim the thing first before I came here.
Okay, it's a valid point. Got it.
have
I got you.
facilities available to the Inquisition. You understand?
Oh, look at that fella.
Oh, he's baby mode. Easy. Like, it's so unimportant that we're not even stopping talking.
Oh, his sack is outside the house now for some reason.
There was a second enemy out there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Chest.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what the point of this was.
Well, it did say there was a new operation available by that fight. But at the end of the fight, it said something, I couldn't read it quick enough. Something operation available.
Oh, is that like a war table thing?
It might have, maybe, or it might be another journal or something like that? Quest? Meg says yes, so it must be a table thing.
Getcha. Or the Druffalo room, which we don't want to do because this is too scary. Oh, there was like other enemies here that were scary too.
So, you did say to Meg that you wanted to do more story stuff.
Yeah, I want to do more story stuff. I feel like we've been just kind of huddling through little things
All
and not
right.
really.
To Haven. We should probably go on the world war table because we didn't start anything at the beginning of the war table either.
I did.
Oh, Logan did. Meg says this next story beat will be long, so good to start early. Got it.
I'm ready.
Hey, Booth Daddy, may I have a Coke, please?
Yep, 1 second.
Gracias.
So something happened today. You
happened?
know how
What
like I
happened?
quit soda in like September.
Yeah.
Well, was it September or August? It was September. I quit soda in September, but I didn't stop drinking like lemonade and fruit punch and like non-carbonated sugary drinks.
Yeah?
Well, we went to go get lunch because we were doing stuff at my parents' house, and I went to go pick up lunch, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get me lemonade. And I went there, and they were like, oh, well, we're all out of lemonade, so no lemonade. And I was like, you know what, this is a sign. I think now's
Stop.
the time.
Go to a vendor. Keep talking.
I think now's the time. They didn't have any lemonade. Here's the sign. I need to stop drinking the lemonade.
Oh, okay.
So I'm now quitting all sugary drinks. I'm gonna try to just drink water.
All right, then. They have flavored water, though. So, like, you can do like Crystal Lights and stuff like that.
It's either got to be
So
like
that's not
full.
sugary.
It's either got to be full octane sweet sugar or just water. I don't really like middle sliders as far as my drinks go.
Oh, okay. You can
just-
do
it's-
carbonated water.
I'd rather just have regular flat water. I know Andrew Tate won't be happy with me for that, but you know he's a dickhead, so fuck that guy.
Why don't you go to your sell tab and see what you can sell?
Nothing. Why am I doing this?
You're currently in trigger. You need to hit your right trigger. All right, now you're in sell. Currently, before you were in buy. All right, you got nothing valuables. What about else other stuff you got?
I don't think much. My inventory is not even half full.
I mean, I'm doing this because Meg's telling us. So,
Oh, why are we here? Then?
Logan, I would clear out inventory a little bit. That's what Meg said. So I directed you here.
Oh,
Then you were in buy instead of being in sell. Like you're back in buy now. Now you're in sell. So if you hit X, you can examine the stuff to see if it's something you want to get rid of. That's a level 7. What do you have currently equipped?
I mean, not all of my guys wear helmets currently, so I don't know if I want to sell this. I don't know. I don't want to do it from that menu. I'd rather. I don't know. That's inventory management. That takes so long.
Okay. Meg just said the next story beats long. Maybe clear if you want to accommodate more space, but it's up to you. So
That's another thing Dreadwolf has to take care of is what am I doing? Oh, I'm adding a whole bunch of shit to valuables by accident. That's another thing Dreadwolf has to take care of is the fucking inventory management. It's so monotonous. I don't really like doing it. I'm sure whatever Clayton did was hilarious.
no, Meg just said, "What are you doing?"
I don't know what
you
these
even
dang
said,
buttons
"What
do.
am I doing? I'm adding shit to stuff." I give up. I just need to start drinking. Oh, you guys cracked me up tonight. Do I want Clayton to buy me Legos for Christmas, y'all? Or do I want him to buy me more diamond art? I'm really not sure.
Legos.
I could. I wish I had gotten him. Sergio says, this man can manage the Zelda inventory system no problem, but somehow this one is too cumbersome. Sometimes, Logan, I worry about you, man.
Bro, the Zelda inventory doesn't have a cap on it. You know? I can just pick up fucking anything.
So Meg says Blackwall isn't two-handed. Are you currently on Blackwall stuff? Okay, so be careful. This is two-handed. Blackwall isn't two-handed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
Meg just says take it a step at a time like we did. It can be quick once you get used to it. Give him his sword and shield back.
That's not even the shield he had. The shield he had was had like a drape on it.
So do you have him back with his sword? Okay, now you can fix your shield.
Okay. I don't think anybody else is two-handed, so I'm gonna get rid of all that shit. Fuck, I did it again. Okay. This is stressing me out. I gotta stop doing this.
Okay.
And I added stuff to this, and I don't know what I added that I don't want to add. Okay, I'm taking all this out. I'll do it later. This is not happening right now. But yeah, Dreadwolf needs to take care of that, or at least take the caps off of stuff, because I mean, as much as the Zelda, you're making fun of me about the Zelda thing, there's no cap on it. You literally carry infinite of everything in that game.
There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. Do you need anything more, Big Mother?
Mother Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work.
All right. Do we want to side with the mages or the Templar? Well, neither of them are great.
Mages.
Master Dennett's horses are a fine addition to our stables. I will see they are well tended.
All right. So
What is
Meg says we have a point to
this?
spend. We do have a point to spend.
22 hours. God dang.
Say do that at the end of the night.
Okay.
So first and foremost, I say let's spin this Inquisition perk.
That was only like 3 hours or 2 hours. Okay. The Inquisition perks are grayed out. Oh, there it is. Okay. We were working towards something, and I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember either.
Training and proper weight distribution increases the resistance.
Oh,
to
it's the
seed.
secrets and it's deft hands. That's what we were trying to go for.
Right. Okay. 4
Need
points
4
needed
points
to
in this
spend. I think
category.
we have 2.
It's not bad.
That's not bad. Additional 50% for each foe studied, including those already completed. That's just like an XP boost. And since this one's already completed, like, we can come back and get this later. It'll just give us a whole bunch of experience all at once.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say not now, but definitely in the future. Training herbalist. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. That seems like a waste of a point. I can just go get that stuff myself.
Seems like eagle-eyed might be your best option.
I agree. An optimal cutting. Maximum usable harvest from each plant. Oh, so basically I can get more elf fruit for every elf fruit I pick with this.
Correct.
So I think eagle eye, optimal cutting, and then deft hands. Hands. That's the plan. Somebody else remember because I'll forget.
I won't remember. We'll just have to figure it out again when we come back.
All right. Okay. All right. Okay. So these two fellas, they're both not great. And the Templars just seem like a bunch of crazy cultists. And the mages are like obviously the underdogs in the story, but they're not reacting great, you know? It's like I can't really side with them because they are kind of being dicks about it.
I want to go with mages rather than Templars.
I'm one to agree because cultists are crazy. So left is mages, right is Templars. So we're going to go with mages. Hope this doesn't backfire.
It will. Choosing mages will make it impossible to work with the Templars. Would you like for me to read that?
Yes.
All right. Redcliffe Castle and the mages who could close the breach are under the control of Magister Geron Alexius, a venatory cultist with an unhealthy interest in Lavelian and the power to reorder time itself. He has kindly invited Lavellin to the castle alone to negotiate. It's an obvious trap, but Liliana and her agents can infiltrate the castle and remove the venatory threat while Alexius's attention is diverted. A dangerous game, but it's our best chance.
What's Lavellin?
It's a person.
Do we know that person?
Yes. We are Lavellin.
Is that what I named my character?
No.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
Oh, it's our clan name, actually.
We need to stop arguing.
We can't waste time fighting among ourselves. We have to come to an agreement.
A Tevinter Magister controls Redcliffe, invites us to the castle to talk, and some of us want to do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die, and we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
Excuse you? Who the fuck says you get to let me do what I want to do or not do what I want to do?
And leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
That's the guy who had the son.
Why do we look like that all of a sudden?
Because we're like not in our armor. That's our like air quotes naked. Ugly. That's our air quote naked form, our clothing. This is the guy who has like the red tingle outfit, right? And am I correct?
Well, Meg says yes, it is, but I don't know what you say when you say a red tingle outfit.
He had an outfit that I'm like, this dude looks like Tingle from Legend of Zelda, and he had the son who faked being sick, and then that cool guy who we liked was like, you shouldn't have done that. He's gonna know you're faking.
Correct. That's the one we're talking about. His son is actually sick. I kind of liked his son, and I like the other guy that we liked. The other. Okay. There must be a way.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
Let's circle around. Let's see what the options say. Oh, okay. No entry. Okay. So not the one on the left. I don't know. We need to find another way inside. Who the fuck knows?
Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
Other than the main gate, there's got to be another way into the castle.
The windmill! The windmill has a secret passage!
Something.
There's nothing I know of that would work.
Wait. There is a secret passage.
Hey,
into the
hey,
castle.
hey!
For the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but we could send agents through.
Too risky. Those agents will be
Shut
discovered
up.
well before they reach the magic.
Come on.
That's why we
Live a
need
little.
distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
There he is!
Hey!
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Now that's a cool mustache.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic.
I'm seeing more of his underside of his body there. That right shoulder, left shoulder. Damn, look at that. Look at that muscle. Damn. Get him on our team, Logan. I knew who I'm romancing.
It's up to you.
In hushed whispers. This is the same thing. Confirm operation. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at that.
He's a mage? Okay, so we're not bringing what's her name.
Good. I found our mage for the rest of the game, y'all.
Not falling for the assassin this time, I see.
We haven't come across an assassin yet.
That's true. I think we're the assassin.
We're noting. And noting. Well, we don't get down anyways, so it's fine. So we're going to get down with Dorian.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else.
Fuck you.
You lot wait here.
Fuck you. Then I'll stay here.
If my friends can't enter, then I won't go in either.
Very well.
It'd be cool if we can find armor for Blackwall that actually had, like, the Blood Dragon Inquisition stuff on it.
My Lord Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course.
We have terrible posture.
Some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Perhaps we should include her.
If the Grand Enchanter wants to be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
Thank you.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
I'm reading. Circle around. Let's see if any of these are question marks.
No, they were all the, like, split arrow things.
Okay. Ow, ow. Elsa, tell me about the Venatori. Let's poke him. Poke him a little bit.
Actually, I hoped you could tell me about these Venatori I'm hearing so much about.
Now, where
I thought that came from the game at first.
No, that was me.
I told her.
Shut up.
Felix, what have you done?
Also, Felix, you're very tall all of a sudden. Not Asian and not blonde hair. I'm very confused about my life now. Sorry. It's a Stray Kids reference.
I don't think he was ever Asian or had blonde hair.
It's a Stray Kids reference.
Oh.
Where are my stays? He's concerned about you.
Your son is concerned that you're involved in something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son
Shut the
against
fuck
me?
up. I hate this
You
guy.
walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control.
Yes.
You're nothing but a mistake.
Oof. Harsh.
You sound like my mother.
Oh, oh, ooh. Who killed the divine? Did you do it,
What do you know
motherfucker?
about the Divine's death?
It was the Elder One's moment, and you were unworthy even to stand in his presence.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliche everyone expects us to be.
Dorian.
Yes.
I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down. The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
When we come out of this talking dialogue, I need to take a bathroom break.
Okay. Who is the Elder One?
That's who you serve. The one who killed the Divine. Is he a mage?
Soon he will become a god.
Oh,
He will
great.
make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen.
Someone just got shot with an arrow behind back there.
That guy.
Father, give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No, it's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
Oh, he's doing it all for you.
There is a way. The Elder One promised. If I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's
They're all gone.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Wow. This doesn't look good.
So Parsec kind of hicked up, and I didn't see anything that just happened. And now I'm seeing a black
Dorian
screen.
shot a green. Nah, it's black now. Green ball at Alexius, and then like no, kind of like a big green thing explode on the world, on the map. And now we're here.
Now we're
Just
fighting.
you and Dorian. I don't know why.
Is that red lyrium? That's not good.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this isn't bad in any way, shape, or form.
Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius
Jesus Christ, let us fucking level the boy up already.
To what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when.
Alexius
used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
In which direction?
Yeah, see, how far?
Did we go forward in time or back, and how far?
How come we're in like super
Those
dark?
are excellent questions. We'll have to find out, won't we? Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
What was Alexius trying to do?
I believe his original plan was to remove you from time completely. If that's
Pretty rude.
you would never have been at the Temple of Sacred Ashes or mangled his Elder One's plan. I think your surprise in the castle hall made him reckless. He tossed us into the rift before he was ready. I countered it. The magic went wild, and here we are. Make sense?
Those are like D&D terms. Or if you like counterspell a counterspell, and then if you counterspell the counterspell, it can cause wild magic to happen, which is bad.
God, that was a lot of words. Any more questions on that we can do?
We can finish up with not really and then continue investigating.
Not really.
It just seems so insane.
I don't even want to think about what this will do to the fabric of the world. We didn't travel through time so much as punch a hole through it and toss it into the privy. But don't worry. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Oh, thanks.
There were others in the hall. Could they have been drawn through the rift?
I doubt it was large enough to bring the whole room through. Alexius wouldn't risk catching himself or Felix in it. They're probably still where and when we left them. In some sense, anyway.
Well, Blackwall and Sarah are still there, and they're gonna kick his ass. So.
Also, how are we gonna get back?
Alexius mentioned an elder one in the hall. Do you know who he was talking about?
Leader of the Venatori, I suspect. Some magister aspiring to godhood. It's the same old tune. Let's play with magic we don't understand. It will make us incredibly powerful. Evidently, it doesn't matter if you rip apart the fabric of time in the process.
I mean, if we got sent back in time and not very far, we can just wait.
That's the question is, how far back? I hope you have a plan.
You have a plan to get us back, I hope.
I have some thoughts on that. They're lovely thoughts. Like little jewels.
He's so silly. All right, I need to take a potty break, and when we come back, I'm going to level up what's his name.
Dorian. Booth Daddy?
He's not here, but I am.
All right. We're going to take a quick potty break. So go refill your drinks, your snacks, and we'll be right back.
The Pizza Papa is here, not Booth Daddy.
Oh, Pizza Papa. Not yet.
I didn't know that. Well, happy belated birthday, Toast, if you see this.
I went to the wrong scene. Now we're back.
Oh, well, say
Was
that
our audio
again,
going
Logan.
out?
I missed the first part. It was supposed to be an overlay like this.
I basically asked if yesterday was Toast's birthday because I just saw on Discord where he posted picture of his, I guess that's a CPU.
Yeah.
And he's like, birthday present for the win. I'm like, oh, well, dang. Also, somebody's sporting some nice Crocs in the back there. You can revive me. Am I wrong? Is this incorrect? It looks like he does have the revive spell.
Oh, yeah. Maybe in an update. Get that boy revival.
Right next to Credence Clearwater.
What? Max says, nah, I must be thinking of the last game. Okay. With Meryl. Yeah, we never used her anyways. She was cuckoo as shit. Sorry, Sergio. That's
crap.
loud every time.
It's so loud whenever you spend like a
know.
bunch of points.
All right, got Dorian all settled. Give it a good save. Next is wait. There was a better staff.
Oh, I didn't expand it out all the way. Level 10 only. Still, this one's better.
Okay, so we gotta get him up 2 levels. So we can give him the good shit. Plus 5 magic.
Sounds
That's
good for a
perfect
mage.
him.
Plus 5 spirits resistance or small boost to attack with below 50% health. I'll do spirit resistance. You can't wear any of these rings. All right.
Lots of stuff to loot.
We need to make sure
Next
that
is
we
better.
don't.
Nice. Oh, yeah. Also, save again.
We need to make sure we don't step on any butterflies while we're in this other timeline.
Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. Didn't we upgrade our ping? So what's our ping like now?
Oh, it is bigger.
Oh, prison key. Gonna need that to get out of here, huh?
I could have picked it. Yeah, this is red lyrium.
Oh,
free
wet
bones.
Thank. Logan's ping is still terrible. Come Tuesday, it'll be better.
Not yet. 'Cause I'm not moving until I get the network set up as well.
True. Next is butterflies is assuming you're in the past. Oh god, I hope we're not in the future. Future's never good to know. Don't forget to ping while you're down here, because I bet there's stuff in here that we may not see that might be like mosaic pieces. I want all those.
But if we get a mosaic piece in the future, and then we go back to the past, and we find that mosaic piece, and then we were never there to grab it in the first place.
Clayton says, also, the butterfly effect is not about stepping on them.
Is that not what happened in that novel? He stepped on a butterfly and then fucked up the whole future?
I don't think so, but I've never read the... I've never actually read about the butterfly effect, but I think it's just in general, like, small little things that change can inevitably have larger effects.
It was like they went back in time to
Like
hunt
a
dinosaurs, and a butterfly landed on the track, and he stepped on it, and then they went back to the future, and everything was fucked up.
I would love to know what novel you're talking about.
I think it's called The Butterfly Effect.
Then there's a movie about it.
Well, that's The Butterfly Effect starring Ashton Kutcher, which is not what I'm talking about. There was a novel that I read when I was in high school about a guy who went back in time and they hunted dinosaurs, and they made sure they hunted ones that were like literally just about to die by this reason or that reason, so that when they killed them, it didn't change anything. But then one day they were out and a butterfly landed on they even had this like specialty path that was like raised up off the ground, so they didn't even leave tracks on the ground. And then like the butterfly landed on the track, and then they stepped on it by accident, and they went back to the future, and like language was different, and their people were different, and everything was completely, totally different.
Okay. The book you are talking about is A Sound of Thunder.
Yes, that's it.
Short story by Ray Bradbury. Okay. In the year 2055, time travel has become practical reality.
That's pretty close.
The company offers wealthy adventurers the chance to travel back in time to hunt extinct species such as dinosaurs.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
Okay. Although Eccles is initially excited about the hunt, when the monstrous T-Rex approaches, he loses his nerve. Travis tells him to go back to the time machine, but Eccles panics, steps off the path, and stumbles into the forest. The other four shoot and kill the dinosaur and see that Eccles has found his way back to the time machine. Upon returning to 2055, Eccles notices subtle changes. English words are now spelled strangely, people behave differently, and Deutscher has won the election. Looking at the mud on his boots, Eccles finds a crushed butterfly whose death has apparently changed the nature of the alternative past to which the safari has returned. He frantically pleads to undo the damage before Travis shoots him in fury. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. Great story, though.
In this short story, yes, that butterfly has an effect. But the phrase "the butterfly effect" has to do with a quote that, due to a series of events, a butterfly flapping its wings could cause a tornado on the other side of the world.
That I've never heard of.
Yes, that's the original cause for. That's why it's called the butterfly effect, because the sequences of events start out seemingly innocuous, and one leads to a slightly bigger and slightly bigger and slightly bigger effect, and each one on its own is sort of insignificant, but collectively and done in just the right way, they can have cataclysmic effect. But you are correct. There is a short story in which someone steps on a butterfly and changes the future.
So, my original point stands. I shouldn't step on any butterflies, even though it's probably like at the very most a couple years in the future or the past.
Right.
It could be a very important butterfly. It could be the letter A we're destroying right there.
Mm-hmm.
I knew I wasn't crazy.
I've heard of Ray Bradbury. I've never heard of A Sound of Thunder.
Yeah, I read that in high school. It was a great story.
Kudos to you for holding on to that.
Should we pick Shelby?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know y'all were done talking. I was letting y'all have fun now. What happened to you?
What did they do to you?
Andraste blessed me. Andraste blessed me.
All right, cool.
Oh, Quentin, don't even get me started. Oh, good heavens.
Looks like we need to go down.
We started here, we went up, and now we need to go back down.
So find them stairs that you hate.
I think we're in the future.
You've gone up. Didn't we just say we needed to go down?
We need to go, like, this is still the same floor, even though this is just a slight up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, see, it's still the same map.
Yes, but are you trying to go up or are you trying to go down?
I'm trying to go down, but I need to go through these doors to go down. Get wrecked, twerp. Man, enemies are weaker in the future than I'm suspecting is the future. Just because it seemed like our character knew that person.
It did. She said, I know you.
So, like, it makes me think something's a little fishy here. This seems not story related. Ooh, look. Shall we look?
Look, a chest.
Alright.
Max says, so it looks like the term might have originated with that short story as it was published before the more scientific meanings. Interestingly weird.
Oh.
Also, a cat has crawled up my sleeve. I have my big cow's coat on with the oversized sleeves. She has crawled up my sleeve. Oh, no. Okay. And she was laying in my sleeve, so I had to, like, be tilted over on the ground. She's chaos ran out of my sleeve and ripped it. Like, not ripped it, but, like, pulled my arm out, basically.
My pinger's not doing anything. I don't know what I'm looking for here.
Find out what happened. So looking for clues, I mean, you know, in the purple areas.
My pinger's not pinging nothing.
There's a pill for that. Oh.
I'm trying to use the pinger.
Hulu.
Oh, wait. Fiona. I don't know who that is.
You're alive. I saw you disappear.
That's the lady
Oh.
earlier.
That's the mage that was like an indentured servant.
How long were we gone?
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mir. 942.
That means nothing to me.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
Okay, we can step on all the butterflies we want.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
But I can do it. I'm playing on easy.
I will do all I can.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left. Maybe.
Good.
I said, maybe. It might also turn us into paste.
You must try. Your spy master, Leliana. She is here. Find her.
Look at her eyes.
Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Alright, now we gotta find Liliana. Now there's still a little marker in here, so I don't know if you want to turn and look at that.
Live on the ship, part of the ship. I don't think that's the exact quote, but it's giving me Pirates of the Caribbean vibes.
Was there nothing in that room? Just did you check? Did you turn around and look in there or ping?
I mean, it's telling me to go to the stairs.
Coming out of the walls.
Are you sure you want to find out?
Is that a dead body in that? What is that?
Yeah, it's like a skeleton, but I
It's a
can't.
dead body.
Can't go through here. I don't know why that marker is there. It's not. Wait, is it taking me anywhere? There is a door over here. Taking all this future loot.
You're gonna have to give it up when you go back in the past. I mean, you have to redo all of Dorian's level ups? Nah, he's coming back with you.
Come on, Parsec. Won't have to worry about that after Tuesday.
Not yet. Just you gotta wait to get it all set up.
Yeah, I got a guy coming to work on it.
He's got a guy.
Sarah.
Okay, there's Sarah. There's Blackwall. If we'd have had different people with us, that means there would have been different people in the prison
Totally.
here.
Stay, have mercy. You shouldn't be here. The dead should rest in peace.
You don't look well.
Are you all right? You don't look so good.
Am I dreaming this? The dead asking a dead man if he's all right.
You skipped over too much. Look at the poor man. Alexius's spell didn't kill us. It sent us forward in time. That's how we survived.
Forward in time? I don't understand.
We can prevent all this.
If we get to Alexius, we can go back to the moment we left and stop all of this from happening.
Maybe I've just gone mad. If what you say is true, Then this. Everything I've been through, everything about this nightmare is a mistake.
I'm sorry for what's happened.
I should have been here, but we'll set things right.
Now I know I've gone mad. To set all this right. You can't imagine the things that happened after you died. The Elder One had the Orlesian Empress killed. And in the chaos that followed, his demon army invaded. The Inquisition was crushed. Anyone who refused to convert was killed. There's nothing left out there.
We'll fix this.
Once we go back, none of that will happen.
I hope you're right.
So come and join my party. Hey!
Yay! He's still kind of fucked up, though, whatever's going on with him.
I was wondering if Liliana would be here. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, there's definitely a dead body under there.
Wait, I think this is the door that was like... No, it's not.
No. You can't be here. You're dead and they don't come back.
It's all right.
I'm not dead, Sarah. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Like I'm gonna believe some demon or whatever.
Oh, for the love of... No one's dead. Alexius used time magic.
Talk sense or shut it. I can't think about him.
I swear, it's really me.
I didn't mean to frighten you. I promise, it's really me. I'm here to stop this.
You might not know. There were so many. The day you died.
You have watched Walking Dead.
Then it didn't matter anymore. You got demons, and gods, and I've got a bow. I want them to hurt. You're really here. I'll freaking die to spit in their faces.
From what I've heard the guards say, Alexius never leaves the throne room these days.
Alright, so we got a full squad. That's pretty cool. And a guy who can res us.
Yeah. Still need to find Liliana.
A new permanent... Did I already go in here? I think I did. Hang on. Wait. Okay. That sounds like that drawbridge just lowered.
Yeah, it did. And there's people there.
I hope I can't fall off this.
I hope you can't either. When was the last time you saved?
A while ago.
Feels good to be fighting again.
Can we find something else to hit? It'll make me feel better.
Turned green and disappeared. Okay, so we're in Red Cliff Castle.
And we're a year ahead in time. I don't want to look at the floor.
Is there bugs on the floor?
Yup.
Might be stuff we can use around here.
Pick this lock. All of these people are corrupted with red lyrium, which is what happened to Varric's brother.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to have a happy life in this timeline.
This guy's just chilling.
He's living the dream.
It's funny that the loot button is the same as the jump button. So if I miss the prompt, I just jump.
All the time.
It's funny. I bet that would have been interesting. I should have read that. Would you drink water? The curse is on you! The curse is on you! I'm free! I'm free!
Meg says, okay, so there are crates called supply caches, one use, but refills your potions, so heal everyone up before using one. So be careful what crate you be opening.
Okay. Oh dang, there's a lot of bugs on the floor in this room.
Yeah, I'm not looking. Just gonna remind you about it, but you know you still have your pinger. Be using it in all these little rooms you're going in and out of.
Apparently there's something here, but when I go in here, it's not. Let's see what the map is. That's not map. That's not map. I think I'm gotta go this way and around again.
Maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon
Meg confirms that.
That still doesn't make him a god.
Oh, well, found Liliana.
Elder One. The Maker is dead. Say it.
Never. I'll die a good Andrastian before living as a second.
Yeah, get rid of the mage. Kill the mage.
Where's the mage? Oh, that one.
What makes me sick? What they do to the priests.
Oh.
Oh, my headphones died.
She died. I couldn't save her. It also wasn't Liliana. This, you know what this area reminds me of, especially this like symbol here? It reminds me of like Locust Horde stuff.
Oh, okay.
Tell me how Lavella knew of the sacrifice at the
They're just torturing all kinds of people.
Never. There's no use to this defiance, little bird. There's no one left for you to protect.
You're wasting your breath.
Oh.
Stop
Maybe
slapping my
this is an
friends.
important one.
Shit, that's Liliana.
Yeah, she looks rough.
Or you will.
Probably the most kick-ass thing she's ever done. I was not kind. Nope. It'll be all right.
You're safe now. Forget safe. If you came back from the dead, you need to do
Nor was
better
torture.
than safe.
Didn't make her
You
weak.
need
I thought
to
that was weird,
end
yeah.
this.
She still had the
Do you
thigh
have
power enough to
weapons?
snap that guy's neck.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
This isn't real.
If we get back to the present and stop Alexius, then you'll never have to go through this.
And mages always wonder why people fear them. No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and
God,
unpredictable.
she looks like shit.
Before the breach, nothing we did.
She reminds me of a ghoul from
Enough.
Fallout.
This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Those two finally showed up.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
But I'm curious.
Yeah, you know the lottery numbers, maybe?
What was it? Was it Destiny 1? Where they're like, I don't even have time to... They were like, they didn't fill in any dialogue, so like, I don't have time to explain to you why I don't have time to tell you about what's happening. I think that was a Destiny 1 thing. There was memes about it. I didn't play Destiny 1.
Neither did I.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
I'm not stepping in that.
Good call. Not everybody in your party's smart enough to.
That sounds like a them problem. Oh. I know what to do about this. I thought I did.
Quinn
Didn't
says
work.
they didn't have time to make a story for the game, at least until its final weeks. I just realized there's actually 5 of us right now. Because Liliana is not part of our party.
Yeah, no. She's not. She's just hanging out.
Because she's always on this part of the storyline, I bet. So they have her as always.
Dorian
there.
too, technically, but I think he's probably going to be part of member after this.
Well, Dorian, yeah, but he was locked into this mission. There was no way you could not bring him.
Man, what would have been the mission if we sided
Can't
with
really
the
take
Templars?
Liliana either, so. Don't know. Yeah, exactly what Meg was just. I was just saying is that she's not actually a companion in this game. We can't choose her to come with us when we're choosing our people.
No! Don't hurt me, Linnea.
More freaking demons.
It's okay, Sarah. You've been through a lot. You can say fucking.
Yeah.
I'm finding a lot of figurines.
Yeah, that one was a wooden figure of a Mabari, and I'm like, hey, how do we make this thing become a Mabari?
Ah, fuck! I did it! God damn it!
Literally was about to say when I saw the word supply crate, you hit A
I
too
just
quick.
didn't even. I just saw the outline and I'll pick it up. Well, now I know what they look like.
X says it would have been a completely different thing. This would have never happened.
So what you're saying is we picked wrong.
They all look the same. You just got to be careful whenever you come up to it what it says before you smash A. I assume, Logan, at some point, I don't know if you want to wait until we're done with the game, or just after we finish this part, you could go and see what the Templars mission would have been like on probably YouTube.
Yeah, I'll probably do it off stream.
Oh yeah, no, we'll definitely do it off stream. I know.
Meg, should I not do that? Is it okay? Okay,
X says
I
I
won't.
would not look.
Okay, I won't. Always double check with Meg. There's the guy with the bear trap.
Breach hits. Into the game, yes. But not until the end of the game.
What the sky was like before.
Shit, dude.
There's a lot happening in the background. Okay.
Oh, I just finished one of my survey quests.
Ooh.
I don't know how to turn those in, but did it.
Jesus Christ. Meg says they're most likely dead now, so it don't matter? Oh, shit. Okay.
I honestly though like in-game mindset, this is horrible, and I wish this never happened. But like as a person playing the game, I'm really glad this happened because this is really freaking cool.
Oh yeah, cool storyline.
Who's this dork?
Some fancy rich guy.
Question is, did I don't remember his name. The son die?
Felix. I doubt it.
Right, did PewDiePie die?
Stop. Remember, before you carefully what you just smash A on.
Yeah, I know. I saw it was a treasure chest.
Okay.
I know what the supply crate looks like now, so I'll see it from a distance. Oh, come on. Okay.
Meg says she would go ahead and heal everybody.
Good call. That way it's just done.
Meg says the first time I played this, I walked into this story beat late at night and stayed up till like 4 a.m. trying to get through it.
No! What?
Who said no?
That was Connor.
That Connor? Connor, no.
Connor!
It was an act of courage. He knew there was no other way to resist. He resisted that demon to the last.
He I don't know the word for you set yourself on fire. He set himself on fire.
Damn.
Self-emulsified?
I have no idea. I don't know.
Emulate. He self-emulated himself. Yes. Emulsified is like blending. Guarding that door. Doing a good job.
Never left. Meg says he didn't want to be the cause of harm to more people. I totally get it.
I'm surprised he lasted this long.
That's what I was thinking.
Do you know?
Yes, I know.
And you're not going to tell me?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay, stop. There's a supply crate over to the behind you. Nope. Keep turning. Ping. Just ping.
There's a bunch of boys in there.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be fun.
I'm wondering if they're fighting each other and if I should just wait. So I do hear fighting.
There's some kind of fighting going on.
I'm seeing dots disappear.
There's currently 8 red dots that I count.
Wait, what was that? There's loot on the floor.
Ah!
Well, that was a guy. Where is the rift? I see the rift.
Does that mean it's above you?
I mean, I see the green like swirl, but usually there's like a ball. Oh, I guess it was in there and I just didn't see it. I don't really think closing rifts right around now is doing much good in the overall grand scheme, but it's keeping them from coming in behind me, so.
Is that the way to the main hall? It didn't look like that before.
You want to loot all those dead bodies?
Yeah, I'm looking for chests and stuff.
Okay.
It's like under the ground.
What in
Red
the
lyrium
name
shard.
is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Oh. We need to have 5 of those, looks like.
I wonder if that's a this mission specific thing.
Don't know. It seems it is because it looks like that's
Yeah, it's
2
under
steps.
in Hush Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
So if we don't finish this here, we're not going to finish it. Man, I don't know if we should be messing around with lyrium guy. Where? Is it this?
What's pinging? Yeah. There's some other doors back there. I don't know if they are take you to anything that would be worth it.
They go up here. It seems to be optional, which makes me think we should do it. Self in fuego.
Oh, supply cache. Don't get it unless you're going to heal everyone up
I'm
first.
going to heal everyone before I do that.
Meg says we're going to need the 5 to open the door.
The 5?
5 pieces of red lyrium
Oh,
shards.
okay. So we
And
have
they're
to do it
scattered in these
regardless.
rooms. So we had to come in here. It was going to force
Gotcha.
us no matter what.
I thought it was one of those like optional side things where you get extra stuff if you do it.
Try to take out that enchanter quickly.
Stop them from coming up the stairs!
Nice.
Why did I loot? I wanted to kill.
It is
Oh.
optional, but you have no choice.
I could really go for some light reading.
Five Jold.
Oh, there's a big chest back there. I think you can loot too.
Is this where it came from?
I don't know. I was looking for a cat in my room. This is the way you came from. Might need to go back that way, though, to get back to those other rooms.
Are they praying?
What's up, assholes? Uh-oh. What happened? This isn't good. Was it me?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna go check in the room.
How is Shelby Combat Logan? Oh, okay, so I'm still talking. I don't know. I'm suspecting a cat stepped on the computer. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Because it's probably like a oh man kind of thing and not a ah fuck kind of thing.
Shelby was raising her desk and the power cable got snagged and it just unplugged it. So she'll be back in a moment. So guess what
Classic.
guess what I've been playing recently?
What have you been playing recently?
Need for Speed Unbound. The most recent Need for Speed.
Right.
And guess what they did?
They made you do like anti-gravity Mario Kart style.
No. They removed the graphical overlay.
Oh, the one you didn't like?
Yeah.
Oh, is it
So
is it like permanently off or optional off?
They have they have a so you can pick which kind of visual effects package you want, whether it's like flames or stars or unicorn
Or
wings.
just off?
Yeah, and then they have another one called original to where your tire smoke is just tire smoke.
Hmm.
So
That's really cool. That was like the one complaint I heard you say about it.
that's the only thing I didn't like about it. And now they turned it off. So it's just a racing game and it's great.
Meg asks how I'm finding this story. I think it's really interesting and very cool, and I hope it doesn't turn into like a permanent thing and like it's like we go back.
Also, my new PC runs that game all the way cranked up to ultra at 176 frames per second.
Oh dang.
So I have VSync turned on and it knocks it down to 100 frames per second. And I'm just like, this is great. This PC isn't even working hard to run this game. I am supremely happy with this build.
I've been thinking about building a second PC.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to build like a beefier computer than what I have and using this one as like a stream catcher. Like the system you have. And Brandon does that too now. I don't know if you know, but Brandon also
Yeah.
has the setup of two computers.
It's complicated in a couple ways, but in every other way, it's so much easier to just have a separate machine.
But it seems complicated in a way that I could easily wrap my head around.
It is. Yeah. It is complicated. I'm not going to tell you that it's just as easy as running a single PC. It isn't. But it solves a few issues that are very difficult to solve otherwise.
So yeah, I've been thinking about building a second PC and turning this one into a streamer and then building a beefier.
Yeah. Also, typically like stream output isn't that difficult. So it doesn't even need to be that strong of a machine. And it's not like you need to stress the machine out to run the software.
Right.
Usually the game is the stressful thing that makes the PC crash. So if your gaming PC crashes, the streaming one is still going.
Yeah.
And that's like exactly what has happened here. Like Shelby's PC went down, but Vega is barely breaking a sweat running vMix and all this crazy stuff that I do to it.
I thought my internet cut out because that's why I was like, uh-oh.
I heard you like exclaim, and then I heard like a little bit of moving around in there, and I kept waiting for Shelby to say something. And I was like, all right, she's gonna pipe in here.
It surprised me when I heard you say something. I'm like, oh, it wasn't me.
Yeah. And then I was watching the feed and I was like, all right, her feed is not moving at all. So what happened?
Whatevs.
For a while there, they made PC cases that were large enough to fit two systems in. So you would have an ATX board on the back wall and then like a mini ITX up top. So you could have two systems in the same case.
Oh, that would be cool.
And then they have dedicated like power buttons.
What power buttons?
Like dedicated, yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry. Thanks for the reminder.
Gotta keep you on track, man.
I suppose I can just take this off screen. There we go. Something better to look at.
Trying to get it to relaunch and it's giving me problems.
It's
the
all
game,
good.
The game just won't launch at all.
We need me to be in there before you launch it anyway.
Oh, true. But if I can't get the game to launch, I'm gonna have to restart the whole fucking computer, I guess. I don't know. It's just black screening me.
Did the computer not shut off when you got unplugged?
It did.
Oh.
But I don't know what else to try. I launched Dragon Age Inquisition from the EA app and I get this black screen.
Okay, well, do a proper restart.
Okay, I'll be back.
Dragon Age Inquisition black screen on startup. Just seeing if there's like a thing that this is a bigger thing.
Right.
Sometimes at startup, I just get a black screen and the flashing icon at the bottom right. Some other times, after loading a save, I see a loading screen for ages, which black screen appears again. Eventually, sometimes manage to load the game and
Why is it doing that?
what I need to do every time I launch the game is load it up until the title screen in the background, and I spam click the Windows Explorer. This doesn't sound like what's happening. Yeah, I probably didn't like being turned off. I imagine a proper restart will fix it.
That's usually what I do anytime anyone from work is like, oh, it was acting weird, so I just held down the power button. I was like, all right, let's do a proper restart. Let's actually like get everybody on the same page here.
I actually didn't know that there was a difference between just turning off the computer and restarting the computer.
Well, that's because there didn't used to be, and I actually figured out why there is now, and I didn't realize why until I built this new PC. Actually, because this gaming PC has, what does it have? 64? Yes, 64 gigs of memory. And Windows creates a what do they call it? A hypersys.file or something like that. Which is basically a snapshot of your memory in case your PC crashes, so it can recover. So it keeps a hard drive version of all of the things in memory, which for me is 64 gigs. So I had a somewhere around 40 to 55 gig file on my hard drive that was taking up all my hard drive space. And I was like, what the F is where's all my hard drive space going? So I turned off Hibernate with a PowerShell command, and that hyperfiles.sys or whatever it's called got deleted. And also now when I shut down my computer, it also resets the clock. And that's because
I want to do that to my computer.
that's because without telling anybody, Microsoft turned the shutdown command into the Hibernate command. Because they used to be two separate things. You used to have shutdown, sleep, restart, and hibernate.
And I don't know the difference between hibernate and sleep.
Right. Well, sleep is just like, hey, you can wake this thing up by moving the mouse or tapping the keys. In hibernate, you actually have to press the power button. So for visually to look at the PC, it is shut down. There's no lights, there's no electricity, there's nothing. Everything gets written to the disk, and it goes, all right, we're going to pick up where we left off using what we wrote to the disk when you press the power button.
So they just made shutdown hibernate and got rid of shutdown.
Okay. But they didn't tell anybody that. So by turning off hibernate, your shutdown becomes an actual shutdown.
Oh, we didn't need to restart it like 3 times. It just worked.
No, I don't think it did. Try.
I am trying. Nothing's happening.
At least game launch. That's all I wanted to make sure would happen.
Well, when we're not streaming, can you teach me how to do that to my computer?
Yeah, it's a super easy command. It's like power config -h off.
There was one day.
you talk about that thing.
Yep. Yeah. Shelby knows all about that. I shouted across the house when I figured out what it was doing.
I remember one day we were trying to figure out something wrong with my computer, and I couldn't figure it out. And you were like, tell me what your uptime was. And I looked it up, and it was like 300 days. It wasn't that much. It was like 3 months.
Right.
But I'm like, that is not true. I turn this computer off every day.
Right. I kept asking you, I was like, when was the last time you restarted? And I very specifically, because I have to do this at work, I was like, when was the last time you restarted your computer? And you were like, well, I shut it down every once in a while. I was like, no. Listen to the words I'm saying. When was the last time you used the restart command? And you're like,
never.
I don't think I ever restarted. I just shut it down and turn it on. I was like, okay, go look at your uptime and see what that says.
It was 3 months. Yeah. And I'm like, that is not true. Sometimes I leave it on overnight, but 3 months, no.
This is an argument I have with users at work all the time because they're convinced that the shutdown button is doing what they think it is. And I'm like, no.
Well, they'd have been correct a decade ago.
Exactly. And if Microsoft hadn't changed the rules, they would still be correct.
Oh, it's not that far back. I think I have 2 lyrium. Yeah, I have 2. Yeah, we're not far back at all.
Nah, you're fine. Whew. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I will not raise my desk any higher than it currently is until Clayton rewires.
You're good. Don't even sweat it. Don't even trip, dog. Right. Yeah, I was literally like in this room right here. This isn't the right way. Yeah, well, I definitely need you to help me do that because that sounds pretty dope, and I want that to be on my computer.
I wouldn't have known about it if it weren't for so much memory being installed on this machine. Normally, I have either a 62 gig build or a 32 gig build, and both of those are small enough that you can kind of deal with that bloated file, and it doesn't usually take up that much space. But I was like, that is 50 gigs of this hard drive gone. I need those. That is a game.
Now.
I remember you told me about that, and I was like, that is so dumb. Why would they? I mean, I could see it for specific instances where you might want to switch it to that. But that seems like such a hyper-specific need. It shouldn't be the default.
I feel like it was fine when you had the option. When
I agree.
You know,
I never used Hibernate. I never once ever used Hibernate.
Like there have to be people that use it, or else it wouldn't be there.
Yeah, but my experience makes all experience. So other people's different needs from mine are the minority because I'm the one experiencing them.
Right. Yep.
Right.
So it just says I use it on my laptop a lot in college. It can. I guess you know what. In the days of hard disk drives, where startup times were much longer, you could use Hibernate to bypass that lengthy boot time, where you could boot in, 20 seconds instead of 45 seconds. But now boot times are like 17 seconds. And that's, like with NVMe drives, it's just they're so ridiculously fast that Hibernate doesn't do anything anymore.
What's NVMe?
Oh God. Non-volatile memory express.
Is that like M2 drives?
It M2 is the form factor. NVMe is the storage science, I guess you'd call it.
Can we open it?
NVMe is like the method, whereas like M.2 is the shape of it.
Okay. Alright, so now I need to go back to these doors and go back up and explore.
Looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be? His servants must have
Tell you
to
what,
get through.
I got an M2 drive in my machine that I put my operating system on. It rules. It rules. Yeah. It loads up so freaking fast. I barely see like that little pop-up that says push F2 to BIOS or whatever it is.
There's actually now in BIOS's or UEFI is the proper word, but like you can add a number for it to artificially wait for you to press that key because you have so little time. You can actually say, hey, I want you to wait 3 seconds just in case I want to go to that.
I think mine does do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel like mine is like artificially waiting for that input.
Yeah.
Because it goes by so fast.
And if
I feel like it doesn't need to even be the amount I see.
And if you want it to be longer, you can say, hey, make it 10 seconds. And it'll just sit there and do nothing for 10 seconds and go, all right.
Let's climb up and
bus is leaving.
from above.
Okay. Let's do that.
Except you can't shoot.
But she can, and I can be her.
That's true.
Where is she?
Not coming up here. There she is.
Get that enchanter!
Everyone didn't need to follow us. Well, they gonna hit you.
Oh, they didn't. They're down here. Enchantress dead, though.
Oh, they're up there now with her. And you're... Oh, she's using help. Okay, good.
You just chill there for a second. Oh, that's Liliana.
God damn! Was that a? That was
Sarah. She like backflipped over everybody. That was cool.
In your little pool of guts.
Little pool of guts. Where did that enchanter die? I guess over here. I thought he was closer than this.
He didn't use his shield, he used his foot.
One down.
It was the only one because they're all in the other room. We didn't even fight the rest of them.
Yep.
That was cool. I like stuff like that. Yeah, they were in there. But we didn't go in there. Oh, that stuff is so cool. I love stuff like that.
How much damage did Alexis
Oh.
I shouldn't have done that.
Well, hold on. Stop.
Starting here.
Heal yourself.
whether
There's a
that's his
supply crate behind you.
Or the breach. Who can say?
Oh. I didn't see it. It was too dark on my end.
So what's your excuse for not using your ping when you go into a new room, huh?
Listen, I can't be playing with my pinger all the time.
Yeah, you can. Helps you find stuff to collect. Oh god, Felix is cowering over.
Well, Felix is still alive at least.
Alright, what are our options? All these, okay.
Thumbs up, angry, inquisitive but exclamation point, sad, punch.
What does I hope I'd find you here have the symbol as?
Sad.
No, I hope I'd find you here.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up, do it.
I was worried I'd have to search the whole castle for you, Alexius.
There's no longer anywhere to run.
He's Gollumed his
I
son.
knew you would appear again.
Yeah, he
Not
looks
that it
like
would
his
be
face
now,
is a little gaunt
but
there
I
too.
knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
The end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
World.
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all.
Oh wow, he looks really fucked up.
Felix.
He looks the same thing that happened to him that happened to
He would have
Liliana.
died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Release him, Liliana.
Leliana, let Felix go. He's innocent.
No one is innocent.
Oh my god. Well, he's not gonna give us the amulet now. And I guess I have to kill him to get it. Great.
Let's get out of those magic. Oh, that's not him. Black ball. Stop knocking me over. Butthead. Stop opening rifts. No opening rifts. That's bad. It's part of the problem, mister. You knocked me over.
Yeah, he did. I don't know who Liliana is shooting, but she's definitely not shooting this guy. And I don't see anyone else on the map as being a red dot, so I don't know who she's going for.
What the fuck? Oh, he knocked me
Oh,
close.
cool. That was helpful, sir. Now there's bad guys everywhere again.
What did I say about opening rifts?
I gave
face?
get streaks. Oh, Dorian needs some help.
Stun the enemies with this rift here.
Yep.
I'm guessing while the rift is open, I can't do anything to what's his face.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it because he's got this blue barrier around himself.
Now he's all the way across the room. I should have moved over there to him. Don't worry, I'm coming. Just leave a little bit for me. Absolute buffoonery.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
We can still help him.
This Alexius was too far gone, but the Alexius in our time might still be reasoned with.
I suppose that's true. This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
There's a reason they won. We'll go on ahead. Take out as many as we can. Liliana, you're the last line of defense. Give them what you've got.
We'll do our best.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes. Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have hours. Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
I really wish Parsec wasn't fucking up right now.
That's a really good moment, too.
He opened a Rick and Morty portal. Slap his
do better
face.
than that.
You must surrender.
Put aside all claim to Redcliffe and we let you live.
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
He's just a fan of squatting.
So we're gonna get Arl Eamon back or what?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's over with.
someone's coming up in here.
I wonder if it's Arl Eamon.
Or not.
Doubt it.
Grand Enchanter Fiona.
Oh.
Queen Anora.
Oh.
When I granted your mages sanctuary, I thought it was understood that they would not force my people from their homes.
Your Majesty, let me assure you, we never intended any.
Oh, Max is if we had Alistair King, he'd be here. Oh, man!
I am rescinding my offer of sanctuary. You and your followers will leave Ferelden at once.
Could have seen Alistair again.
We have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
We could offer you protection.
The Inquisition might be willing to take in the mages.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better
Just
than
be
what
chill.
Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
No one fights well for their captors.
After this, stick them up a tower.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
This is a big moment.
I'm going to say definitely we're our allies.
You are our prisoners! Ha ha ha!
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition.
Solus
side.
approves of the
He's not even here.
Generous offer. But will the rest of the Inquisition honor it?
They
The
say
breach
if
threatens
I say
all
yes,
of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you.
I just leveled up.
Gold.
Any chance of success requires your full support.
Whether you accept the Inquisition's alliance or not, you will leave my kingdom.
Iron Bull, what the fuck?
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather
At least you're
my
not
people
encased in a big
and
crystal
ready
of red
them for the
lyrium.
journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
was that our only chance to see Alistair in this game?
No, Sarah also disapproved Sergio, which was kind of fucky.
No, Sergio says Bull was the only one to approve in that list. Everyone else got pissy about it. He approved.
Oh, what? I thought I read that. I thought I read Iron Bull and Sarah disapproved. I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
too quick. I can't tell you that.
You've
I
ma-
was
you've
able to
made
read all
me-
of it. My brain hurts.
You've made me question something
It's
that I
not a
thought I
matter
knew,
for
and now I'm
debate.
immediately doubting
There will be
myself, so I don't know.
abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
I'm gonna bitch slap you. Then you gonna shut the fuck up? We good? We good.
Where's the bitch slap option?
All right. We need their cooperation.
We need them to close the breach. It's not going to work if we make enemies of them.
I know we need them for the breach, but they could do as much damage as the demons themselves.
Enough arguing. None of us were there. We cannot afford to second-guess our people. The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
The sooner the better.
The longer the breach is open, the more damage it does. We should head there as soon as possible.
Agreed.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
There goes my nap.
I know. I really want to choose that one.
You want I'll be there?
Yeah.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Hold the phone. Let's be careful. Let's slowly go over them. Okay. I'm glad you're staying.
There's no one I'd rather be stranded in time with, future or present.
Excellent choice. But let's not get stranded again anytime soon, yes?
I'll begin preparation.
Max, Sergio, I assume you guys already made your bets on who I'm choosing for this
Will
game.
be enough to grant us victory.
Who won the bet for Dragon Age 2? I know there was a bet. Who won the bet for Dragon Age 2?
Yeah. We are in agreement, if I remember correctly. Sergio did. He won. But they've both chosen the same on this one. Wait, where are you going?
Black Emporium.
We're not going to go to the war table?
I'm going to go to the war table. I want to go to Black Emporium first.
Oh, okay. Meg, who did you choose for the last game?
Help yourself to a sock from the basket, but only one.
Help yourself to a sock from the basket.
I honestly thought Anders, since you liked him in the previous one and he had a cat, and despite Sergio. Yeah, but Anders is just, he's so chaotic in his brain.
I think it's time for a new haircut.
All right. I'm here for a new haircut.
I'm thinking it's been a while. Maybe our hair's gotten a little bit longer, so this.
Okay, I like that.
Everything else is the same.
Well, I'm obviously in no position to judge. Everything is for sale. Except the rejuvenating oils. Those are for mine.
I love how you two get going with this stuff.
What is that like two animals like crammed into each other?
Yeah. I think so. There's
Was there
chicken.
was there a bet for the first game?
Oh yeah, that's how it started. And I think
And if
Meg
there-
won in the first game.
If that's the case, who was I think I went to the wrong place.
Yeah, Meg won in the first game. Yeah.
And who did Sergio win? Or who did Sergio pick? I want to know that.
Meg says I won Mass Effect 2. That's because we just picked the same, Meg. Sergio says he bet Alistair, if I remember correctly. He was this close second in that one, not gonna lie.
Who were your Mass Effect bets?
Jesus, can y'all remember those?
Just tell me. Just tell me all of your Mass Effect bets. I want to know. Because shall we do to Mass Effect? Because due to Mass Effect, it gave me no confidence in picking the generic white guy. Hey, listen. Trying to remember his name. The guy you picked for Mass Effect 1. Fuck, why can't I remember his name? Caden.
I didn't have a lot of options.
Is Caden a white guy? Caden came off to me as like Latinx.
Thanks, I didn't banter with him enough. Otherwise, you would have been so down. It confirms he is white.
Oh. I literally
He
always
is
thought he was
douche.
like... I literally always thought he was like Latinx.
Okay, for the record, Sergio, can we also just recognize that in Mass Effect, in the first one, yes, I did choose the quote generic white guy because I didn't have any fucking options, okay?
Yeah, the other option was Liara.
Exactly. That was it. That was it.
Ambassador. The Chantry
I now know I would just not do anybody in that game at all. Or, quite frankly, Liara would be cool to do throughout the whole series. But I then immediately chose the alien every fucking time after. So you can't be like, oh, Shelby always chooses the generic white guy. No, I don't. And then I choose elves. So... However, I did choose the white guy in real life, but I will not say he is the generic. He is anything but.
Who is it?
Hey.
His nickname is Booth Daddy.
No,
Listen, Clayton is not. Clayton is
now
not.
now you have to answer to Booth Daddy.
I hate
Clayton is
that
not
guy.
all middle sliders.
I love you.
He's turned his long hair slider all the way up.
Right, yeah, that's the one that I've fiddled with.
Sergio says, you got me there, so, but you did choose the one I warned you about. Now, Sergio, who do you think's to blame for that?
Yeah, that's kind of your fault.
That's your fault, Sergio, because it's fun to get a rise out of you.
Oh, I'm gonna need to do some inventory management, but I'm not gonna do that on stream.
And my miners appreciate your business.
Too bad.
You know what the worst part is? Like, Sergio's right. The best option, the best romance option in Mass Effect 1 is none. But if you want to do that, you literally cannot talk to Liara or the opposite gendered human character at all. If you talk to them even once,
you lose so much of the storyline.
Yeah, and you miss out on like backstory because you didn't even talk to them about their backstory. You like, and they lock you in. You can't even like deny it. It just happens. I didn't think you could turn them down. I didn't, because like there's an option if you're playing a male shepherd, and you flirt with both Liara and Ashley. At the very end, they confront you. They like corner you, and they're like, "Well, what the heck? You're flirting with both of us. Who is it? Me or her? Who?" And you have the option to say, "Why not both?" And then Ashley gets mad and storms out, and Liara's like, "Oh, I'm flattered."
That happens in The Witcher too. You can try to romance Yennefer and is Triss another person?
Yes, both of them are.
Geralt can try to romance both of them, and it seems like it's gonna work, but they learn about it and they kind of get one over on him, and he gets neither of them.
That's funny. I like consequences like that. So this mission I only have one option for. Like, I cannot pick either one of the other two.
Oh, I hate human beings. Meg says, how late are y'all wanting to stream tonight? 11 my time, 12 your time.
45 more minutes.
Yeah.
Why do you hate human beings?
I just saw an Instagram thing popped up, and it was about some human shot a cat with a pellet gun and completely paralyzed their back two legs.
I agree. I dislike human beings. I like the human beings I know. All the rest of them, I like the human beings I know and like. The rest of them can go away, I guess. I heard your little birdies had success picking up shiny things for the Inquisition. Who's talking? Varric. Okay. I wish they would start with that. Maybe you can help me out. One of the apprentice smiths saw me walking by with my Bianca, and we struck up a conversation. The apprentice said he once met a Formari mage. Do I know what a Formari is? Because I don't. Named Provident, who had ideas for improving the precision on siege weapons, and wondered if they could be adapted for Bianca. And he got and then he got into phrases like recoil dampering and rectilinear motion. And I politely excused myself. Could you tell your magpies to keep an eye out for Provident and his designs? Obviously, I don't have trouble with Bianca's accuracy, but she does like it when Daddy gets her new fittings. All right. I'll just do that. I didn't read what her card said. Oh well. She's gonna go get it for him.
Okay. Mega says, if we do the next story mission, it might push us right to time. So I'd get the long-running missions on the table going now.
Okay. That one's an hour. There's one that's like 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Available. This one's like 3. Where's the 24-hour one? I want that one. Let's gather coin. That ain't it. Chief, that is not it.
That's it.
There we go. Okay, you read this one. I was struggling with that last one.
As a longtime scholar of the ancient Navarre, I find the information you covered about Tyrda right axe fascinating. Many believe the Avar, unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying, but do not Orlesians say the same of us? The rich oral tradition of the Avar have been largely lost, leaving only these rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories that Tyrda pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord. Oh no, it moved. And chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It is fortunate that she did, for had the Avar remained, the ancient Almari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Naromenian tribes that would one day form the Tevinter Imperium. Had that happened, it is unlikely that the Amari would have survived to become Ferelden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I may be able to find the site where Tyrda's legendary axe is located. A crystal-headed axe said to burn with flame would be a fascinating find indeed, if the Inquisition will finance my expedition. Yours, Sister Dorcas Guerin.
Sister Dorcas has distant ties to Ferelden nobility. There were nobles who would happily gain favor with Arl Eamon by helping her. And then, if it's worth our time, I can provide this scholar with soldiers to protect her. It's going to take way longer, but honestly, it's going to take that long regardless because we're not going to claim this.
I would do Josephine.
Yeah, I agree. She seems... Why is he so, like, haughty about everything?
Let us begin.
The more I talk to him, the more annoyed I am by him. Like, every time we turn around, he's like,
pissy.
I'm being a little jerk about it all of a sudden. All right. What about you? How long do you take? 14 minutes? How long do you take? Busy. Why busy?
It may be someone specific that has to do it.
Oh, you're...
There's one right underneath it. That one.
Walking Sea, I think this is like 3 hours. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 hours. 2 hours. The Almari ruins found in the mountain passage outside Haven have finally given up more of their secrets, pointing to one of the larger islands off the northern coast of Ferelden. The island is quite large and covered in dense wilderness, so searching it will be an involved process. According to the runes, however, there should be some connection to the original disciples of Andraste and the guardian of the Sacred Ashes. Oh, I know him. Cullen says, as soon as we know the interest of the area, others will follow. So let's go in force and occupy their islands. Liliana says this requires stealth. Few skilled agents given enough time to quietly search the island. And then Josephine is, I know of a few adventurers trustworthy enough to send onto the islands. I'll let them search and report back to us. I think we should go with Liliana when she's done.
I agree. I don't think we should do Cullen.
Every time we have an option for Cullen, I never want to do it.
We just are like, here, just go collect coin, Cullen. Just fuck off.
You're just so aggressive. Completed connections. Huh? Oh, it's done already. What? These are done?
Yeah.
They're not done.
That one's not done. That one's done. Completed.
But I can't claim it.
It's already done.
Oh, I'm dumb.
They
That's
stay
one we
on
did,
the
but...
map.
Right. All right. I
don't think we're making it to 11, guys. We're going to cut this off early because Logan's brain shut off already.
My brain is...
tired.
Anyways, we're just going to send Colin to gather coins.
To work?
Nope. We're all set.
So we're doing this, right?
Meg was talking about doing the next story mission. I don't know what the next story mission is to confirm if that's what it is. I
thought that was this.
I don't know. You'd have to go to the journal to figure it out because I cannot confirm that.
Okay. I could have used Cullen
Meg
for the
says it
university
is.
job. Oh, I don't even know what that is. Okay, Inquisition's path. Meet at the war room when ready. Yep.
All right. In your heart shall burn.
I have to actually be looking at it. I can't just do it. We're making our way over to Orlais finally.
The best of the mages are ready, Harry.
Ah.
Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
I don't know what level I am.
You're definitely over that.
Okay. Too late.
Shit. Could we have chosen a different route than Cullen's aggressiveness? Because it seemed like it was just him. There wasn't any way for us to change it out.
I mean, technically all cards were used. I think that's just what the story entails.
Oh, hail to the no. To the no, no, no. This is going to take way longer than 30 minutes. All right. We'd start, Logan. We can always, save at some point. That's no problem. Wait, did you say to bring him?
No, or
Okay.
her.
Mages! Focus past the Herald.
All right, this
Let
is
her will
pre-script.
draw from you.
I mean, do we think this was gonna work? Is it? I mean, this is way too early in the game for this thing to be closing, right? Barely touched anything.
It wasn't the big one. It was the one at. It was the one at the. It wasn't the big one. I don't think.
You did it.
What the fuck? We closed this big ass one and like
I'm pretty sure it wasn't the big one,
it was big.
but not the big one, like that one. I don't know though. I may be talking out my ass. End of game. Roll credits.
Your mouth.
Fair point. Oh shit! It was the big one.
I don't know what everyone was complaining about this being super hard. We haven't done anything in the game. There's whole places we haven't gone and adventured, and we've closed the damn breach already. Oh, God, the walk she has, Lord Almighty.
Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
We all did this.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance. One of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Oh no! Whatever could that be?
To arms!
It's the Templars.
What the? We must get to the gates.
Never a dull moment for Southerners, is there?
We have to put up barricades or something.
All these quests are completing.
Cullen?
Are they ones that maybe
One
had
watch
rifts
guard
on them?
reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open. I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One. You know him, he knows you. You took his mages. There.
I know that man. This Elder One.
That's the guy who we like woke up.
He's very angry that you took his mages.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
What
Haven is
the
no
fuck?
fortress. If we are to withstand this monster,
That's
we
the guy
must
from the
control
DLC in Dragon Age 2.
Get out there and hit that force. Use
Can we
everything you
confirm that?
Mages, you have sanctioned
He's
to
like that.
engage them.
He's
is
that old
Samson.
creepy
He will
Darkspawn.
not make it easy. Inquisition.
Why is he get?
With
Oh,
the
well, we're a
herald.
different person.
For your lives, for all of us.
Why is he all of a sudden hating on us?
We took his mages.
But why is he against us to start?
Because we took his mages. And he's teamed up with the Templars, it seems like.
He said the Cole, who the fuck that kid was, who was kind of acting weird, said the Red Templars are on their way. Is okay.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
You killed him, and the old dead warden walked away in better health. Oh yeah, we did. Also, can you... Weird Assassin's Creed crossover. Are you able to use that thing up there?
No.
Okay. 'Cause there's a marker on it up there and stuff. I was
I'm
sure.
supposed
Okay.
to protect it. They're sieging
Okay.
it. I need to save it.
The Templars are ingesting Redlarium, so now they're infected, and hence called Red Templars. Okay, good. I saw a Codex entry popped up, but obviously I wasn't going to be able to read it.
Oh, so these aren't different Templars. They are the same Templars. So, I'm actually going to ask a question I don't want to know the answer to. I'm just asking out loud, so nobody answer this. But if we had sided with the Templars, would we be fighting red mages right now?
We're ready to fire.
Hope you gotta get up there. Meg says, I can give you a non-spoiler answer. I would like
I don't.
that.
I'm not going to read it, so don't read it out loud.
Alright, I'll read it. And then I'll delete it. I can't delete it because I was going to control my computer.
Yeah, I just won't look at it.
This way.
Meg DM me, Discord message me at 2. What y'all doing over here? Oh, we can turn this thing. Hell to the yeah. Oh, you getting hit. Hey, where are your people? Why are they defending you right now?
They are. They're
There's
just...
Blackwall. Ha! Bex says, how well do you feel like you know Haven's layout? Absolutely terrible.
Oh, I don't know it at all. So if these are human Templars eating red lyrium to turn into these red Templars, and the elder one or whatever he is that old creepy Darkspawn from the DLC of Dragon Age 2. Are these like some weird Darkspawn Templar crossover monsters? Or is this just like, are they unrelated to the Darkspawn beyond the Elder One being a Darkspawn? And again, I'm just asking out loud. Oh, my trebuchet! Oh.
Is that a dragon? Is that a dragon? Oh, it's a dragon.
It can't be. Can it?
Yeah, it is. We see him all the time. It's fine.
Is that what I think it is?
A dragon? Yes, it is.
Not just a dragon, but the friggin' Archdemon dragon.
No. Archdemon's gone.
Yeah,
No
there's
fucking
more.
way.
There's more than one.
An archdemon only comes every like hundreds of years. There's no way it could already be back.
Yeah, but this Elder One guy seems like he has the ability to do some funny shit.
I don't think. Help Harriet. Is that Harriet?
I guess. The door is obstructed though, and I'm not sure what to do about that.
There it is. Just took a lot of swinging. Alright, there you go.
Alright, I've helped Harriet. I'm moving on.
Supply. Oh, hold on. Heal everybody. Heal everybody.
Was there a supply crate?
Yes. Keep healing. There's still more heals. And then go back and there's a supply crate along that wall.
Ah, good eye. I'm also gonna take this. I don't know what it is, but I'll take it.
Huh. Ice witch staff. Okay. What are you calling? I was like, Colin, you're just fucking standing there? Okay.
I bet that's a
the
freaking
dragon
Archdemon.
cares about the fucking doors. Just saying.
I'm calling it now. That's an Archdemon.
It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
The villagers will need help if they have to survive this.
Alright, I guess go help people. And you're probably going to be judged on how well we help the villagers in this situation, too.
I'm gonna do everything before I regroup with the Chantry. That's a big guy.
Going down really easily, though.
'Cause he's a little freaking wimp, that's why. I'm an epic badass rogue on easy mode, and they're a bunch of little wimps. Alright, rescue life stats. Let's regroup at the Chantry.
This is why I think Meg was asking about... Okay, so hold on. Don't stop. Logan, pause. After this battle, go up, go back, and upstairs, then take an immediate left and climb ladder.
Okay.
Upstairs.
Back. Upstairs.
Immediate left.
Left.
Climb ladder. Climb ladder.
I hear a voice.
Oh, there you go. Let me loot.
I didn't mean to. I was pushing A.
Oh, I know.
Something there.
All right, cool. Where the next could be? Somewhere around
Run out
here.
the door. The building straight. Okay, that Bernie building.
I hear someone.
Get it off! It's coming down! I knew you'd come. We have
Oh, people kill.
I think that like dash move I do, if there are people between me and my target, I hit all of them.
Probably. I mean,
I think that's what's happening, which is great.
All right, now go up those stairs that you see. Nope, turn around. Those stairs.
Potion Man.
I hear a voice.
Our Lady is with you, Herald. Thank you.
Oh, oh. Is there anyone in here?
I saved him.
We get both the people in here?
I think so.
Okay.
Was there more people?
I thought I saw 2 things. It's fine. Fine. Just go. It says rescue townspeople.
And the fire's not hurting me. Rescue townspeople. Where are more people?
Alright. I think you're good.
Okay.
Meg's is now main quest, so.
Okay, it's just the side quest is still there, so it's like.
Yeah.
I hear someone.
Oh, here's someone. There we go.
Is there someone on the ground here or something?
No, I think it's the person that you're fighting with, like alongside here.
Oh, okay.
The one that's almost got her health gone. Blackwell's got her.
Didn't expect this from you.
All right, there we go. All done. Go
Okay,
into
went
the
away.
chantry.
It appears we have done all we can. To the chantry.
I'm glad that you like straight up tell me, because I'd be running around.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
Anyone else just find suspicious this person like showed up and was like, hey, some bad guys are coming. Now we fucking let him in here?
The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
I agree.
I have health potion, it's fine.
Our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon.
He was
in the
right.
Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village.
If that's an archdemon, then that means this is a blight. And if this is a blight, that means the Grey Wardens are coming back.
Why does he want me?
If you know why he wants me, just say it.
I don't. He's too loud. It hurts to hear him. He wants to kill you. No one else matters, but he'll crush them, kill them anyway. I don't like him.
You don't like... Herald, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how. Many don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Yeah, what do you mean? Question mark.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was overgrown. Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us.
Would you just shut up about it and tell us what the fuck it is?
You could be more.
Cullen, can you get them out?
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
I'm not gonna.
Perhaps you will surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
That guy's hat's doing wonders for that guy's arm that was through it.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
Right, let's make some friggin' noise.
No more timing to worry about. Just kill everything. Got it. I added the just kill everything.
I like how those red Templars jiggle like that.
I wasn't paying attention to jiggling. I was actually looking at Dorian, who was hitting the same guy you were fighting, and no one was worrying about the archer that was fucking continuously shooting. I was like, ay, ay, ay.
I'm not going the right way.
Nope. Yeah, I went for the big one first.
All it needs is aiming.
You think you three can handle the bad guys and I can aim the damn thing? It's gonna take forever.
Where's the aimer?
Not it's behind you. It's behind you. Right there.
Oh, I'm looting, I guess.
Don't use yet, but remember there's a supply crate behind you.
I thought she was talking about the trebuchet. And it snaps all the way back if I get hit.
Damn. You people better keep you protected.
Oh.
Whoop. Is there another side? Or is it because there's enemies maybe here?
No, it's telling me to go here.
Then maybe it's because there's enemies nearby.
Although it didn't snap back, so...
Maybe it has like save points because this is a wave-based thing.
I'm looting because they're all dying right next to the wheel, so...
Toffee's coming.
Yeah, definitely wave-based.
guy doing? That dude back there does some weird clumsy stuff with his crystals.
Oh, low health on Sarah. You're kind of low health too.
Can't. I also can't.
Maybe because you. Oh, there it goes.
She took care of herself.
You may have already hit the button, so you couldn't hit it again. You turned the Templar into a freaky red thing, was also healed him back up. Okay.
I am not a freaky fish guy.
Watch them.
Oh, look at that thing.
Yeah, that thing ain't cool. Ain't cool at all. You might want to kill that one first, because he is laying into your people.
Knight Captain Denim?
Yeah.
Do we know Knight Captain Denim?
No idea.
Why are you attacking that one? That's not the one I want to attack.
Sarah, why didn't you move, you idiot? And I wish we had learned how to use grenades by now.
This dude's like zeroing in on Sarah.
Yeah, hey, it's keeping it off you, though.
You know, Sarah's not very well defended.
Yeah, you can just re-heal her, it's fine.
Oh, okay, now he's on Blackwall.
You really got to be hard on anything but easy. Oh. Next is if we level her, we can give her a point in stealth trait. One does need to be leveled, but kind of in the middle of all this shit. I would heal everybody when you get a second before the next wave comes in. And then you can also hit that supply crate up at some point.
Looks like this is gonna be the final one.
Move! Now!
There he is. This guy is an asshole. So we're dealing with the final boss from Dragon Age 1. We're dealing with the DLC boss from Dragon Age 2.
Enough!
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken, no more.
Why are you doing this?
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond what you are, what I was. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
I'm calling him Corey for the rest of the game.
Huh. I will not yield.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
The Divine died for this. Why?
Why did the Divine die? For this chaos?
The chaos will empower me and ensure we no longer beg at the feet of the invisible.
This guy is a darkspawn, right?
In the name of another, to serve the old gods of the
At least that's what I understood he was.
I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion Wither to Winter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling.
Oh, you need a dagger, actually.
So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
It doesn't end here.
You expect us to surrender and kneel. We will not. You'll face us all. When we choose!
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about loose ends now. Because there's that architect guy. I think it was Dragon Age 1, the architect. Do you remember who I'm talking about?
No.
He was like, we went down and there was like that other brood mother who like was like the architect, the father, blah blah blah. That other guy.
I thought that was the first one.
He had, yeah, it was Dragon Age 1, and he had like a bandaged up face. There's that guy who's a loose end. That's really the only other loose end I can think of. I cannot save here.
Wow.
I can't even run. I can run. I can save.
He could save. Max has got about 10 minutes left, so might as well just do it.
I want to get to a place where I can do inventory management. You know, like get out of
Yeah.
I would stop here.
Next is I would stop here, honestly. Well, can we... You can't do inventory management. No.
I can. Well, I can.
Meg says you cannot do inventory management for at least 30 minutes.
I might need to wait. It's 56 of 60. That's going to be a real bear to not take care of before next stream.
I hate you. Do it.
Keep going? Yeah. Okay, we're doing it.
Didn't need to shower tonight or anything. I'm just stay up till 3 a.m. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Clay, can I have another soda?
Coming right up.
Thanks.
Can you bring me a slice of pizza?
Nope, it's all gone.
Oh.
I definitely ate that pizza. You fucking kidding? That was good shit. Say there one more time. Is it there?
Mark of the Rift. You have gained Mark of the Rift, a focus-based ability. Mark of the Rift causes massive damage and can kill some enemies instantly. Oh, it's my X now. That used to be my jump slash. I like that being my jump slash. Mark of the Rift is a focus-based ability. Focus is required. Focused is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member has a personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. Oh, that was cool. Do I need to close the rift now? No, it just closes by itself. You will need to fix your move quick sets. Okay. I think that's here. Yeah, I want... Wait. Did a... hate... No. So find the move I liked. That was this move. A. Okay. Oh, and now I have a hold of the tree. Look at this.
Ooh.
Let's go ahead and spend that point on this.
Find the special move.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. B.
Do it to B? Okay.
I mean, it did
RB.
it to B.
Yeah, I did it to B, but she's saying RB.
Oh, it's on both.
That's fine. I don't think I have any other moves unlocked. So it's RB and B for right now. The screen. Do you want to apply the pending ability purchases before proceeding? Yes, I do. Okay, you can't use it frequently, and B will be good for your next move unlock. Okay.
There once was a town here.
It sure was.
Nope. Never mind. I guess we came out of that cave somewhere else. This is the path the people of Haven took. I hear a roar.
There's some friendly little doggies.
Good thing we're not susceptible to the cold or anything. freezing to death.
Okay, I'm walking into a rock.
To examine.
Embers. Recent?
Because the townspeople had time to make a fucking fire in their escape.
And cook a little pot. Food.
You gotta sanitize your water before you drink it. And don't eat the red mushrooms. They're poison.
Not all of them.
The ones I eat do.
What we need to do is just take like 2 sticks and like make a fire and then put rocks around it. So that way it doesn't go away.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
They found us!
What happened to our party members that helped us fight all those dudes? Did they run away?
No, it was just us against them. Yeah, they pieced out.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest. They've been at it for hours. They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
I assume, yeah, that question mark one.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are? We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
I should help plan.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there. Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Any of those questions? Yeah, do that.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die. Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us? You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens? Scripture says magisters, winter servants of false-old gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
All of these like actual answers. Oh, there's another question mark.
Oh yeah, there is.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden. If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. The living are not meant to make that journey. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept that he earned the scorn of the Maker. I know I could not bear such.
Okay. We need more than faith.
Mother Giselle, I just don't see how what I believe matters. Lies or not, Corypheus is a real physical threat. We can't match that with hope alone.
Her leg was in that table.
I didn't see it.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come.
This is kind of tropey.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, no, not him too. Fuck me.
Our character's like, we don't know the words. I don't know the
Character's
words.
like, stop bowing to me.
I don't know the words.
Why did
Not
it
the-
show him like that?
I think he's just looking. I don't know. I have suspicion, just based off of like stuff I've seen, without looking any further into it. I have suspicions about him.
It needs a cause.
A word.
Oh, that's why he looked like that.
Yep.
He has a word.
Maybe even more than one.
He says maple and walks away. And you're like, good point.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard-won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail. The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
Yeah, do them questions.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
So, would this, and again, I'm asking a question I don't really want an answer to, but it seems like he's having this conversation because we're an elf and he's an elf. If we were not an elf, would we even be having this conversation?
I feel like yes, because
It would just go different.
Because I mean, it would be a little worded a little differently because we would still have the power. So he would still be saying, of my people probably instead of
Yeah,
our
and he's
people.
like a party member, so like he like trusts us. So he's like, I gotta tell you something, and be chill about it, but
They ain't gonna be happy in the long run. I guess I won't worry. They trust me.
Didn't you see? The people trust me implicitly.
Faith tends to make martyrs of its champions.
Yee.
Whatever the case, that trust cannot grow in the wilderness. You will need every advantage.
right.
By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide.
Did you just sneeze? Oh, you did now. Bless you.
There is a place that waits for a
I was working on it. Mm.
There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
Oh, so Haven's just straight up gone. We're done
Oh
with
yeah,
Haven
no, that
now.
shit's gone.
I was thinking maybe we would like go leave, but then come back. But I guess not. I'm really hoping for like a big reveal for whatever this place is, where we're just gonna be like, "Oh my god!"
I wonder if it's gonna be the.
I don't know what this place is. Is it the original? Is this the original?
Is it where the
Warden?
Grey Wardens are?
Yeah, the original warden.
Oh,
Hold on, I
well,
don't.
nothing you've seen before.
Okay.
Skyfall,
Oh man,
apparently.
I was kind of hoping for like a. Oh wow, this place.
I was hoping for a Wardens.
I mean, if there's an archdemon, then there's a blight, and blight means wardens. So. Unless somehow this dude's done some kind of fuckery where it's not really that. Because Blackwall seemed to just be like weird about it, but like remember Dragon Age 1? Like the Archdemon was literally like giving all of the wardens nightmares.
Yeah.
And Blackwall had no idea that it was
Every
out.
settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
He wanted the anchor.
At least we have a name for it
He came
now.
for this, and now it's useless to him, so he wants me dead. That's it.
The anchor has power, but it's not why you're still standing here. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already...
Oh, I use daggers.
I don't use maces. Oh no, there's a sword. Okay.
Oh no, if it
I
was
just
a
saw
mace.
I just saw the hilt, and I was like,
They have, and soon the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition!
But Sarah's an elf.
I don't think she was an elf. Meg says yep. So why does she hate people? Whatever.
Is Dorian an elf? I can't remember. Or is he just like a guy?
No, he's just a guy. He's a mage.
Dorian's a doctor on Scrubs.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, yeah, we haven't watched Scrubs lately because we're watching Always.
What does the J stand for?
I think it might be John Dorian.
Meg says because she's stupid, but I'm biased. Sarah's an elf who doesn't like elves due to her experiences with elves. She thought were too hoity-toity.
Oh, I'm a human who hates other humans. So I get it.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Investigate.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a prelude to war with the Imperium?
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. What Corypheus yearns to restore no longer exists. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos, I'm certain.
I welcome you!
Oh.
Thank you very much for the raid, Tabikato. What were y'all playing?
Tabikato.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if that's the correct. I'm just saying that.
Continue with the investigate, sir.
I will continue investigating.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next. It won't matter if he's wrong.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some other way into the Fade?
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes catastrophe on us all.
That's what I want to know. Is in Archdemon or not?
I agree. I also want to know that.
Could his dragon really
Oh,
be an
this is where we can put the decorations up in here? Hell yeah.
It would mean the beginning of another blight.
That's what I said.
We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus himself. Perhaps it's not an archdemon at all, but something different?
Whatever it
Oh,
is,
Baldur's
it's
Gate
dangerous.
3. I've been begging to
Commanding
play
such
that
a
one
creature
lately.
gives
I want to play it
Corypheus an
too.
advantage we can't ignore.
I hear there's
And
a hot elf in there. Just saying.
And I swear, it's not because you can bang a bear.
No, definitely is why you're interested.
That is-
I'm in it for the hot elf.
That is not why I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. I don't care what anybody says.
Versus Baldur's Gate 3 is great.
I want to play it. It looks really good. I mean, it won Game of the Year, so it must be pretty freaking good.
It really did. I'm really proud it did, actually.
Yeah, me too. It's like a small development team, so like it earned it 100%. Even though my pick didn't win, I'm not salty about it. Unlike a lot of people online, a lot of people online are salty about it.
I love that you enjoyed that so much when you said that. Sergio says, Shelby, I don't know if you'd go for an historian. Oh, really? Really? Well, you know how I am.
It's honestly one of the best games right now. It's filling my Dragon Age hole. I'm always trying to fill my Dragon Age hole.
Oh, Meg says, we will make bets. Oh, there's going to be bets on who I'm going to go for. Great. You
Okay,
know
are you-
every bet.
Are we doing a Dragon Age or a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough after Dragon Age?
Probably.
Dude, that's gonna take so long.
Help. Shut
How
up, Sergio. You're the one. You're half of the reason that this happens. You are the one making the bet, Sergio, so don't tell me to stop it. You stop it.
I just hope we meet some nice bears. Not that I want to have sex with them.
You're just friends with bears. Are we safe here?
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand
Dare to bear the bear.
After what you did with your trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army,
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons. Or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before.
Wait a minute. What the fuck?
What he's doing. She can help.
How?
How?
The game doesn't know what that character is.
Introduce us.
All right, we gotta figure this out.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately.
It is. I'm
me.
Shelby, and the other guy playing that you can hear talking is Logan. It is our first playthrough, but Johnny Viral and Meg SRP in chat, they are veterans and help us through.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
That's funny. By the way, Sergio said to Logan, oh damn, it's gone up too high for me to be able to see it. Basically, he doesn't know if he can watch you play Baldur's Gate 3. It might cause him to have an aneurysm.
I think that's why we got to play Baldur's Gate 3 like we play this game, where I do all of like the combat and action, and Shelby makes all the dialogue choices.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 is safe. Isn't that multiplayer?
It is multiplayer.
Right, so I'll just be there and I'll just tell you what the fuck to do. So I can actually control you too. I just need the fourth to be someone to help the chaos of you and Clay. Calling in an old friend.
I'm thinking of things now. Are we at a place now where we can inventory manage?
I don't know. Go look and see if there's a vendor somewhere nearby.
Because if
Something
it is,
tells me
it might be time to call it because my brain is starting to lose functionality.
Oh yeah, no, we're definitely gonna.
Oh yeah, I am not doing that on stream for sure.
There's some beds you gotta find. Assume somewhere there's got to be a fucking vendor.
I don't see one.
Meg says yes. Do we need to go open up that vendor? Go to that question mark. Oh, can we travel out? Oh, Meg says there is. Don't worry. Who we romancing? I don't know yet. I get to pick all the story beats. It's my decision. And I don't know who I'm going to romance yet.
We're leaning
I
towards
tend
somebody.
to go with the I think they're hot and I don't really care about like necessarily what their personality is. Yeah. So
Okay, so this is summoning the War Council. That's just find the war room, find the blacksmith. Okay, let's find the blacksmith because that's a vendor. I just want to like find the blacksmith in the ashes. Yeah, no, never mind. Meg will help me do it off stream. I can't.
Meg will tell you where to go.
I can't handle that right now. I'm too sleepy. In Dragon Age 1, we romanced.
It's always the assassin.
I can't remember his name.
Zevran.
Zevran, yes, we romanced
always the
Zevran.
assassin.
In Dragon Age 2, we romanced. Can't remember his name either.
Fenris, who was again an emotional fucked up wreck who I didn't believe.
We almost didn't get it. We almost didn't get it. We almost didn't get it because we kept not bringing him with us on
because he kept being so
adventures.
controversial about the things that I used to do.
Yeah.
The choices. It was like you have to bring him along and things that he won't hate and then not want to romance you. It was such a problem.
Like anything that involved mages was like we can't bring him because he's gonna be a little baby about it.
Did you ever tell Shelby? Did I ever tell who did?
Me? Did I ever tell Shelby? Oh no, I didn't tell Shelby.
What did you do? What did you do?
Technically, I didn't do anything.
What did you do?
I did nothing. It wasn't me.
What did Meg do?
We fucked up because when we had sex with the pirate lady, I forget her name, Isabella. We fucked up, and that would have ruined our getting together with Fenris.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. So I gave Meg all of our game saves, and she went back and replayed before we had sex with Isabella, and she played up to where we were to basically remove that from our history.
Oh my god. I feel so bad that you had to do that, Meg.
I gave her all the game saves and she fixed it. So
oh my god. Although, and I know why she did it. I know why she did it. Because she knows I'd have been like, fuck this shit. I'm out. Fuck this shit.
she would have stopped playing.
Like I did in Dragon Age 1.
Oh yeah, we almost did we go back and make a different decision because we hated it so much?
We did.
I don't remember what it was, but something happened with Alistair that we were like, we have to change this answer or Shelby will not want to play anymore.
We killed him, and I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I literally threw a temper tantrum on stream. I was like, I'm not playing this game anymore. I'm not doing this shit.
So yeah, but Meg fixed that for us.
Oh my god, Megan Search, you had this whole thing going on. I didn't even know. They had full-on conversations in the car about fixing the romance in Dragon Age 2.
Meg texted me. Meg texted me and said, "Hey, so do you think Shelby's like for real wanting to do Fenris?" And I'm like, "I feel like yes." And she goes, "Okay, problem. It's not gonna happen. So we need to fix this."
Oh my god. It was a thing. We were like, she's gonna be angry enough to quit. Oh, you're so right. I appreciate you guys doing that, so I got to romance my right romance. That's why I covertly messaged you about. I remember you being like, so is Fenris like who you want to romance? And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Now I know why.
So so we played all of the Mass Effect games, like all of them, all four of them, where I played the game and Shelby made
Andromeda.
Yeah, I mean it's a good game. It just was bad at first, and they should have followed up on it. But be that as it may, we played all the Mass Effect games like this, and then Meg was like, "Okay, well you played all the Mass Effect games. Now you have to play Dragon Age." So we played the first two Dragon Age games, which I guess Awakening kind of technically counts as a different one, but not really. BioWare made some weird decisions. Yeah.
I liked Andromeda. I thought it was really great.
Andromeda, what was that, 5 years after the fact?
Right. Same thing
good.
like with Cyberpunk and No Man's Sky. Like after they fixed everything, it was really good and had the best sex scenes I think I have ever seen in a BioWare game.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I had played, except for Andromeda, I had played all the Mass Effect games beforehand. So
yeah,
it didn't extend the deadline.
Devs halfway through the game being made and didn't extend. Yep. Sounds
yep.
about right. Oh,
but,
goodness.
But just so you know, I don't know if this is interfering if you have a stream schedule you keep or whatever, but we will be playing Dragon Age Inquisition pretty much every Saturday starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to see us fumble through this as first-time players, you should absolutely come back. And me make my
decision on who I'm going to be romance in this game.
Yeah, and me get lost and try to climb everything I possibly can.
And then jump off and then just get smacked in the ground repeatedly.
Okay. They do their stream on that side. Hey, by the way, if you have like a name or a pronoun you prefer us using, just let us know. But yeah, unfortunately they do streams on Saturday. I'm not rooting for you.
She, her. Cool.
Okay, cool.
I'm rooting for you guys, and I'll end early. I'll give raids. That perfect.
Awesome.
We appreciate
We'll be here. We usually don't go this long. We went a little bit. We went a little bit longer because we didn't get to a point, and I need to do inventory management, and Meg has helped me do it because it's difficult.
Because it's low.
It's my biggest complaint about the game is the inventory management. It sucks. I hate inventory management. Anyways. That's going to do it for us tonight.
True enemy RPGs.
Why did it do it? No, you did it right. It
you
just
did it. Is Rex F?
It's Rex F, yes.
Oh, okay. Booth Daddy?
I Our bot's broken.
Well, he's not here, so I'm checking.
You were
Why
hating
is there-
the name Boot Daddy tonight.
Is there like a bit I'm missing with that?
He hates
By the way,
Boot Daddy.
I have never liked that name.
By the way,
He
that's
calls
Clayton.
me Streamy Mommy.
that's Clayton. By the way, he's the third guy.
I'm in the booth.
Cause I'm a guy. I get to be one of the guys. Oh, now I'm allowed around for Guys Week now? Is that what it is?
I literally have always said that you are, when we do Boys Week, you are one of the boys.
I'm boys with an eye.
Being one of the boys is not a gender specific thing. Like, everybody can be the boy.
All right.
Meg's one of the boys.
The bot was switched off. Should be good now.
Sergio supports you. He says he didn't ever like it either.
Well, now I like it even more. You shouldn't have said that, Sergio. Anyways.
This is why Caden got romance.
There, it's working. I'll be the girl.
All right, I'll wrap it up. Thank you very much for everyone for hanging out. If you like what you see, the follow is free, or you can go that one step further and hit the subscribe button. If you want to know more about what we're going to be playing during the week, make sure you follow us on Twitter, Threads, and join our Discord. We post the schedule on Monday evenings for what we're going to play throughout the rest of the week. If you want links to that information, you can go to our website, carbyboredom.com. And while you're there, check out our 2 podcasts. Swear to God, Logan. Check out our 2 podcasts.
I'm invincible.
The Carpet Boredom Podcast and Help Me Understand, which is Clayton and Brandon talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. Tomorrow and Monday, no stream, but we will be back on Tuesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. But until then, everyone enjoy your weekend and have a good night.
Night-night.